friends.
Hola, friends.
Rachel and I just got up from an afternoon nap, which I was very much in need of. I don't know what exactly happened yesterday. I was full of energy, despite not being all the way slept up. And then last night I had trouble going to sleep. Then I did go to sleep, and finally I slept well. But
What time do you think you fell asleep?
after midnight.
That is late for you.
Yeah, and it was kind of hot yesterday. I went to sleep.
Yeah, it was. Like I
Was,
said, I slept with the fan on.
when we went to sleep, it was 73 degrees. I noticed
Oh my gosh.
on the thermostat inside. But by early morning or so, it was down to 67. So I think I started sleeping well when it cooled down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It was too hot again tonight. Then I'll turn on the air conditioner for a little bit first. Hi, what is his name? My name is Eric. If I'm he in this instance.
Be right back.
Some milk. Hello? I already said hi to you, didn't I? Didn't you ask me what my name was? Oh, you removed that message. You like my outfit? You like it more now? Spring break! Oh, it's okay. It's milk. I don't really care, Oh, oh. Oh, God. Oh, oh. Says OMG monkey. Isn't it amazing how the moon perfectly blocked the sun, yet the moon is 400 times bigger, but because it's 400 times further, it matches perfectly up? I think we need to address this miracle. You are an answer. Hi, Boston, says Heather P. I'm not from Boston, but if you're from Boston, then hello, Boston. I'm from sunny California. All right. So it's been a very yawny day. Alucard makes a good point. They can block the sun with just their finger. Make your whole world night. Trouble, you want some more food? Okay, here. Alright, now listen up, guys. You need to stop falling over. It's not cool. Here you go, kitty. I'll give you more food. That's not what I came in here for. I did not come in here to give the cat more food. I came in here to get more weed out of the freezer. Now that we're done doing that, we can come back over here. You fell and you broke your nose. That was Rachel, me and Rachel. That's my wife, Rachel. She'll be back momentarily. I like peaches just fine. Troopy's Ace 5600W says brew. It's Smilk says peaches are gross. Bentboy 2.0 says, oh. When we say, some people incur permanent damage to their eyes for looking at the eclipse. What's my guy's ethnicity? Ethnicity? My ethnicity is fluidly transracial. My race and ancestry change regularly. Ayo, what the hell? I want my mama. All right, well, you can have your mama. I'm not keeping your mama away from you. Well, if you don't have the proper kind of glasses, it could really hurt your eyes, A lot of people, I guess a popular Google term after the eclipse was like, why does my eye hurt? Because you looked at the eclipse, dumbass. Yeah, that is weird though that the sun is exactly the right size to block out the moon is exactly the right size to block out the sun completely, but just barely. It's kind of like how it's weird that people are in the middle of the size range of things, Like, we've got ants and we got blue whales. And we're right in the middle. I wasn't talking about termites.
Oh.
Yeah, don't stare at the sun, Kristen Miller. Right. That's my advice to everybody. Don't look at the sun.
I'm sorry that I did it.
Well,
I had sunglasses on.
That doesn't help at all.
I know.
Did your eye feel better though?
Yeah. They're fine.
You didn't look at it for too long.
No. Because I knew I was just trying to see some sort of thing, but I apologize for going against your advice.
You don't need to apologize.
Should I call some termite people?
Not yet.
Okay.
Because I've been thinking about it a lot. Yeah, I'm 52 years old. And it seems like that's the only place we have termites. I might be able to just get it with bug spray and stuff if I go for the outside as well as the inside,
Okay.
So I feel like the moon is out to night light to keep us reminded that even though we don't see the sun, it's still working on the other side of the planet. Is that the moon's job? If so, it's doing a shitty job of it. Because at least one day out of 28, maybe 2 days out of 28, it doesn't even show up. It doesn't even show up to work. Hi-oh. Is that still understood as an Ed McMahon thing?
Thanks, Kristen Miller. It's true. I feel guilty.
The thing is, what's weird about this whole, look at your feet is, I always wear flip-flops.
Mm-hmm.
If you really want to look at people's feet in flip-flops, why don't you just walk around the world? I'm sure you'll see plenty of people's feet in flip-flops. Hello, Sunny Mix TV.
Eric has nice feet.
Oh, yeah, I do. I walk on them all the time.
Hey, Winston's mom.
You mean D. Rasta? You're offering to give me free streaming services if I expose myself on camera? Wow, that's a real deal you're offering.
Thanks, Show Media.
Hey, Scott. Mr. Chag. Where is the cocaine documentary already? We've been waiting for it.
He just want to hang out with us. I love it. Ooh, that sounds, well, minus the salmon.
Yeah, I'm not loving salmon
But
here.
penne pasta with all the garlic does sound good. That's interesting. You heat it up in your car, you have a butane cooker. That's interesting.
Don't take the deal. It's a trap. You're right, Krista Miller. You are wise in the ways of traps. Caroline quotes me as saying, I love fish, and my favorite kind of catfish is from a murky river. I never said that. I never said
Sound
that,
like
Hero
Harry.
Lamb.
Hey, Hero
I'm
Lamb.
pretty sure. But we probably will make something for dinner, and I'm not sure what we're going to make for dinner. I'm not starving at the moment, you know.
I'm not either.
Despite the fact that I really haven't eaten much of anything today. I did have some little muffins and little cupcake things.
They're good.
Yeah, they're good. All right, there. I keep forgetting I already have this ground up wheat over here. Wild caught salmon.
Here's the thing, though, Ezra Ginsburg. Does your car smell after making the food? Like,
Right, does your car smell like salmon?
yeah, because
You could add that to your Uber description. Say, like, a trip to the Pacific Northwest in your Uber ride. My car always smells like salmon. What are my thoughts on pickled herring? The same as my thoughts on every other kind of herring. Ew.
Pickle doesn't sound really good. I've never had herring.
Okay. How? How do you instantly clog?
Get clogged.
Instantly. Every time.
You clean that thing so much too, more than any other bomb that you've had.
Yeah. Any more sticks? Fucking thing, I tell you.
Wow, we go through so many sticks.
Yeah, I know what XRP is. It's Ripple. How's Ripple doing? XRP is Ripple. It's a crypto coin.
Oh. That's cute.
I mean, Crystal Miller and her daughter just picked up pickled herring at the store and she likes it.
Yeah, I think that's cute that she's sick and she wants pickled herring.
Ridiculous. In the Torah, they talk about a smelling flower, and a lot of people say it's weed. Really?
Meow.
Here comes Manu John in again with his delicious notion that crypto's money is for scammers. I mean, Jared, so you think specifically invest in Ripple to the exclusion of other cryptos?
Did I dream this, or did you tell me that you had to kick Trouble off of Pee-Pee's bed?
I did kick him off of her bed.
So bad. You deserve that bed. That's your bed. That's where you stay. Because you don't have any other place to stay besides my head.
Let's see what Ripple's at right now. Ripple's at 61 cents.
That's good.
Look at 1 year.
Thank you, people. Thank you.
Yeah, it'll probably go back up to its close to its former high at some point. It's up 20% over the course of a year. Its former high is 90 cents. Well, I know I understand crypto pretty well, Jared. Not a terrible idea, Ezra. Incentivize exercise, but people probably would game it, you know?
Yeah, people, like with how, like, with like different Apple Watches, you can like, or different apps, you can track like your steps and stuff. There are people who game that all the time. They'll like, like do the movement and step, or like yeah, people get around.
You'd end up with a bunch of exercise machines running on their own to mine it. I think my idea for a crypto token is a very good idea. Namely, Wonder Points. Wonder Points are a crypto that if I could get it made, I would start with, say, 1 million Wonder Points, right? I just give them to people who earn Wonder Points. Thank you. Mrs. Mom was trying to do that too. NBA Youngboy says, "What the hell? You tell me, what the hell? You tell me."
Hi, Iron Lion.
Mike Uchi.
That's a good one.
No, Ted, I didn't
Stop
get your
it.
package. Well, I'm in Moweri. Good job, you. I haven't seen that one before, so. By the way, Ted Kaczynski, I did a really wonderful job rebutting your bullshit in a video one time. After my insane friend started to saying you were making sense or something. I'm glad you finally got internet access again, Ted Kaczynski.
Ted Kaczynski.
Skibbity.
We had. Oh my god! I still think about that argument about Ted Kaczynski's manifesto.
Oh, you're dead. What do you know?
Oh,
I like ice cream cake.
I like ice cream cake too. Do you like it with crumbles in it?
Manny John's writing more great fortune cookie fortunes. Like money is slaverized freedom.
We gotta think beyond money. That is really good Chinese fortune cookie fortune.
Hey Fonzie, anything to say about Manchester United? No, not really. I mean, I do sometimes watch Premier League soccer. I mean, the thing is, XRP is probably not a bad investment. Ronaldo or Messi? Messi, of course. Kelble XXX. Yes, they're shit. What's shit?
Hi, Matilda, Rose, and Jobling.
Yes. Hi, Matilda, Roseanne Jobling.
We're good, I think.
We are good.
How are you?
We're even. I guess first say that we're fine even.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why I said I think we're good. I'm so crazy, like when I think that Eric even like looks at me the wrong way. It's ridiculous. I know, but I'm like, oh my god, like did I do something?
Yeah, I'm just not always cheerful, you know.
Which is fucking normal. I just
doesn't have anything to do with you.
I must be conditioned. It must be some traumatic condition.
It had to do with my Adderall cycles, you know.
That's true.
Like when I'm on sleepy week, I get kind of like,
Yeah.
you know,
Sleepy
first,
week, yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then, yeah, there are plenty of crappy people on YouTube. Rachel and I encounter them all the time.
Yeah.
Do you think men are good at gold because we have hanging nutsack, so it helps with the game?
Oh my god.
We're good at gold?
What was that? Why was that like
golf.
Oh, golf.
Golf. Okay.
So you have hanging
That makes a little more sense, yeah. We're good at gold because we have hanging nuts. I don't think I am good at gold. But you know, I'm not somebody who puts a lot of hay into random people's advice. But you know, I might end up just buying some Ripple by a little bit. Let's see how it does.
72 outside, that's super warm.
Right. Well, the house retained cool today very effectively.
Wow.
It was really cool all day inside the house.
Yeah, it really was. It is.
Warm diddly arm, huh?
Yeah. Like, I was like, oh, I might need, like, a jacket, but not at all.
You don't even need a windbreaker.
No, you don't even need a windbreaker. Police flies are out and about.
This is no jail. To whoever said that. Oh, let me open. Oh, is that open? No, it's not. Let me open that.
I'm wearing my baggy jeans, you guys. I talked myself into it. I hear a car. Ah, it's a neighbor's car. Usually
Thanks, Matilda. I'm sure you're talking to Rachel, but I think thanks anyway.
Oh. Yeah, it's funny. When a truck passes by, I'm like, oh, they're just like neighbors in the neighborhood, you know? But if I see like a sedan, I'm like, who the heck is that?
What are these people doing here?
Yeah. Thanks, Winston's mom, and thank you.
No, show media. He does not want anyone to realize.
I definitely saw the car because I'm outside, that's for sure. Thanks, 1 Week Rain.
And Piper, most of all, thanks for including sarcastic in parentheses. I am sure that sarcasm would have flown directly over our heads otherwise. Rachel looks like a farm girl.
Oh, that's not a bad thing.
Well, she's a city girl, actually. She grew up in New York City.
Oh, well. Well.
Sort of. Long Island, actually.
Long Island is expensive, but I never had the money to live in the city.
Hmm. You bring your chickens over for a visit? That truck's going up to the water tower. They've got water tower business. Speaking of water tower business, we need to talk to the water people about 7112.
What was wrong?
Well, remember we got that bill for $60?
Oh, yeah, we do have to talk to them. Yeah.
And we haven't paid that bill.
We gotta talk to them.
We should pay that bill just in case, but we should pay the bill and include a letter in the bill saying, hey, we're not sure what this is about.
I kind of feel I want to talk to them.
Yeah, I want to talk to them too. I don't know how to talk to them.
I don't know either. There's no number.
Right.
Shit.
So I don't know what to do about that. I have been periodically checking the mailbox at 7112.
Yeah, we haven't had anything, right? All right.
Nothing at
Let's
all.
pay it, and then we gotta figure out what it's for. Because if we're gonna be getting that again.
Right. Well, yeah, I agree, but that's what I'm saying. Let's put a letter in it.
Okay.
Saying we're not sure what this bill is for. We are confident we paid a year back in when, like September or something? Right? September, October, something like that. So it can't be for our house. I mean, the house we live in, you know?
Unless they, I don't understand. It doesn't have an address on it.
Let me get this to the right height, the same height as me. And then I can look at the stream here, down here. Oops, I have to lock this one. It's going to be more tilted. Where is it? Oh, it should be right there. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I can't see the phone that well because I don't have my glasses. There are other spots where you might be able to see it. The thing is, you can only really see the stream when the sunlight's bouncing off of it.
Yeah, I can see it like from here, so there's got to be a spot where the camera can see it.
I don't know if you can see it from there or not. Anyway. I'm done with this health tube. So, let's vamoose. What happened? Nothing happened. What is this channel? Why is this channel called Tiger Famous People? Because a long time ago, like a decade ago, when I started the channel, or when I started YouTubing regularly, my plan was to interview regular people as though they were famous people, you know? And I called the channel Talking About Famous People. But it didn't work out like that. The channel has turned out to be this. Me and Rachel, mostly me, usually me, but sometimes me and Rachel, live streaming just our regular life.
I like live streaming with you. It's when, obviously when I'm awake.
Yeah. So,
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Mostly Eric streams because sometimes he gets up early in the morning and he'll stream and I'll be sleeping.
Yeah.
Or I'll go to sleep early.
We kind of have opposite sleeping hours a lot of times, where you go to bed at, I think I'll have another health tube here. Yeah, there's wild fluctuations. That's to be expected if you're going to see new eyes, then, yes, it does, 1 week rain. The reason I answered the question the way I did is because the other day, I normally have historically given that answer when people ask, why is it called talking to famous people? And I say, well, because I'm talking to you, and that makes you a famous person.
Yeah.
And someone called me out on it the other day. I was like, that's just semantics. What do you really mean?
That's fine.
So then I gave the whole story. But that's actually how it came to be interpreted, really, is that I like to say anybody who's spoken with me here on this channel is a famous person. If they've not, then they can only possibly be a well-known celebrity or just a regular person. You can't be a famous person unless you come here. Oh no, I mean my concept now, see, is a lot more straightforward than that. It's I just do the same thing I've been doing for years, which is whatever I feel like on YouTube. And don't care about whether it's successful or not. Don't have any plans to be successful or anything like that. However, at the moment, it's working. Ever since vertical live streaming, a few famous people personally. Wow, cool.
That is cool. Are they like how they're portrayed in the media?
You mean a couple of well-known celebrities? How do you overcome the feeling or discomfort of being watched? I don't have any such feeling of discomfort.
No, not at all.
I'm very comfortable being watched all the time in lots of different ways. Well, thanks, Jasper Ginsburg. I am actually not very famous at all, obviously, but I will say this. Rachel and I did get recognized at the supermarket once.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't really have any chores to do today that I had explicitly set up to get done. I do want to water the seedlings at some point.
Yeah, it should be done probably. That's cool.
Oh, so you're like
Hey, Megan.
a craftsman, huh? Make furniture,
Thanks,
guitars, or something like that. Oh yeah, they're just regular people like anybody else. There's certain people I would fanboy over, I'm sure, but I don't know. Not that many.
Who would you fanboy over?
I'd fanboy over Johnny for sure.
Yeah, I know, me too.
It'd be hard not to. All right, see you, Matilda Roseanne Jobling.
Bye, Matilda Roseanne Jobling.
What do I think about free will versus determinism or randomness? I have explained this before, but I'll try to explain it quickly again.
Jewelry boxes.
End grain cutting boards, tables, stuff like that.
I
cool.
think
Fun.
he is show media, but he might be leaving it, honestly. I saw him in a taxi cab.
Nay Bob says, I am now famous. Again.
Yeah, see, you got it.
You're famous again for the first time forever without stopping. Megan says, what are we getting into, lads and lasses? Well, we might be making dinner at some point. Maybe that was a misspeak that was intended to happen, because one thing I was considering, you got an Audi Audi roof. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But you have over audience.
Oh,
Over 40 people are your fans.
audience.
30 years ago, you would have been considered a successful cult leader. So, is
That
the
is
answer
true.
to this title going to be no? What is the title
Oh,
again?
what are you making for dinner? I think.
Is this old man making dinner?
Yeah.
He will at some point be making dinner. I don't have any eggs, unfortunately. If I had eggs, I would definitely make corned beef hash, eggs, and toast, probably. Okay, well, Matilda Roseanne Joplin, you better
But
go then.
yeah,
You better hurry up and go.
Take care.
Uh, Worst case scenario, I could just microwave something.
Yeah, or we can have ramen.
Yeah, we got a cup of noodles.
Yeah. So whatever you want, I'll heat it up.
I'm not very hungry right now.
I'm not either.
I don't know why.
Is it bad that we have opposite sleeping schedules?
Or Gaming says calling his apartment complex. You talking about me?
Why?
Are you talking about me? Because I don't live in an apartment. So before you say that, you should say, what kind of dwelling do you live in? Right? Otherwise, you're just taking a random guess.
It's true. What Ireland says is true. Eric is quite the wizard in the chicken.
In the
In
kitchen.
the kitchen.
I like that term, Iron Lion. Quite the wizard. I like that a lot. I've not heard that used before. I think you just coined a great expression. You're a chef too, Megan? I'm not much of a chef. I only know how to make a few different things, you know. A single family residence, Buddy Cat. We live in a single family residence. I have a kid. And then Rachel and I have two children. They're called cats.
Mm-hmm. And they're definitely children.
Yeah. But especially the boy of the family. He's a big baby is what he is. He's a big, mean baby.
He's so big.
All right, free will for you. Here we go. The burden is on the determinist to describe a world in which humans did have free will and time nevertheless moved linearly in one direction, unidirectionally, and how that world would be different than our own if they want to establish that we don't have free will and mean anything, right? Because, yeah, that is Wonder Point worthy, Winston's mom. You earned a Wonder Point there with your expression of the term "rizzard," Iron Lion.
Oh, yeah, you do. You do get a Wonder Point for that one. I want to draw a butt of a gat.
The butt of the gat. I like that expression too. This is the butt of the gat. Rachel, name a food you like but Eric hates.
Hates? I don't think I actually like anything he hates. But I will eat stuff with mayo in it.
Can you do a Cartman imitation, Rachel?
Yes, I can.
Let's hear it.
Man. That's it.
Say, that's my sandwich, kitty.
That's my sandwich, kitty. No.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being like Cartman when I talk to the cats, and I'm saying, "Get away, Joel! That's my fault, Cutter." Oh, you mean me? Oh, Ezra Ginsburg was saying I sounded like Cartman there.
Oh. Yeah, I can do man. That man. I could draw him. I could draw Cartman. I want to draw a gat though. Do you mind if I?
Why don't you get one of those papers from over there? They do have words on the back of them.
I know.
Rachel is not pregnant.
No.
We're not having any kids.
No, we're not having children. We already have 2 cats.
Yeah, there's plenty of hard work already.
That's important information.
I'll put this over here for Rachel. She's gonna.
Should I do it on the inside of Virginia Woolf, Mrs. Dalloway?
No, I have to get one of those papers from the table right here.
Even though they have words on them?
Yeah, just draw on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. We need to get some drawing paper.
Me too.
When will Eric host a greet and meet with YouTubers? I haven't been, I've never thought about doing that. We practice. We do practice quite a bit, actually. But we aren't serious. It's not game time. I usually draw on this if you feel like drawing.
Oh, thank you.
If it's not stiff enough, then double them up. Then you can sit in your chair. Here are the pens and pencils.
Well prepared.
No, I don't have an OnlyFans. No, I'm not going to get an OnlyFans. Hi, Roman. I have a big family now worldwide. Skull says, shh. I have to talk, otherwise there won't be any live stream. Am I on Farmers Only? No, I'm not. I'm not on.
Look like farmers.
I'm not on any sort of dating site at all, obviously. And neither is Rachel.
No.
Am I mewing? No, I'm not mewing. Just to be clear.
Yo, I heard about mewing in like 2018 because like I was like researching punching jaw a lot, and then like this guy, it's named after this guy, like something mew, and he created mewing with the tongue. He says like you put it in this like that, it'll like you'll strengthen your jaw. It's so hard to keep it that way.
I'm Stephen Mew.
Hey Kylie. Hey Allie Seiler.
Why do I eat red 40? I don't eat red 40. No, I don't. Hey Bob, there's no reason to be crass. Can I sing UB40's Red Red Wine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't write that song.
No, they didn't. I hated that song.
Voices in my head. I have met your friend many, many times. Skull, it doesn't matter how many times you tell me to be quiet and use sign language. It's not going to happen. Skull, I'm from Moscow. No. I've been to Moscow. Kylie says, I feet. You feet what? Red number 40 consists of a chemical compound called Allura Red AC. This is a naphthalene sulfonic acid. I mean, I wouldn't mind interviewing people if they were famous, if they were actually famous, you know. I would be fine to interview them. But, there's probably none of these erasers. We could have probably, I'm guessing.
Oh.
I believe I have seen that movie. I can't do real sign language, but I can pretend to sign. Do you need Putin vodka? They used to say that yellow number 10 shrunk your wee wah wah wah. Who's your plastic surgeon who did my ponytail lift? I'm not sure what a ponytail lift even is.
Dr. Mew.
Dr. Mew did it, yeah. Dr. Mew did my ponytail lift. No, I've never seen Debbie Does Dallas. But I hear that, from what I understand, Debbie behaved in rather inappropriate fashion in the film.
I've seen it.
You have?
Yeah. You know why?
Why?
Because when you put our astrology charts together, it gives you a date. And so I used that date to be like, oh, like, it was like, I don't remember, it's March something, 1970 something. And I looked up like famous things that happened on that day, and Debbie Does Dallas came up. So I was like, oh, fuck, I have to watch it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, am I correct that Debbie engages in some pretty inappropriate stuff in that?
Yes. Yes. I could have watched the whole thing.
Well, nobody watches a whole porn movie.
No, okay.
I
had to know. I had to know.
My woman is 39, and her man is 52.
Yes.
How much mac and cheese can you fit in a bathtub? I would say about 10 buckets load. 10 buckets
10 bucket
full.
loads? You think?
10 bucketfuls, yeah.
Yeah, 10 bucketfuls, sure, yeah.
OJ died. Okay, there's no reason for you to be crass, voices. I'm putting you on a 1 minute timeout. You're lucky to get away with just that.
Okay.
I know a guy who was arrested with 5 counts of class 2 and 3 aggravated felonies. He ended up beating the charges and went to Afghanistan where he was shot in the face. Maybe what you should do, Winglift, is eat through the jail wall. How long can you do a cake stand for? I can't. OJ is this murderer who got away with it. What time is it there? It is 5:19 p.m. Okay, don't spam it, Bree. I'll get to it. Anybody got a spare brain for skull? That's a good question, Iron Lion. Aaron Halstenbeck, those are some pretty inappropriate emojis. Huge erection. I don't use that. Thank you very much. No, not yet. I'm thinking about it. You know what I meant? Yeah. Let me see what this says. That's a terrible sexist joke. Julian Kopp, I do remember you. Yes, I do. I don't have a cosplay. If I did, Rachel and I would play I Won't Ignore Your Beavers. I can't ignore them, Sleepy Cello. You don't need to meow that much for me to pay attention to your beavers. If I were going to do cosplay, it would be I dress up as Ranger Rick, and Rachel would dress up as Boo Boo. I don't know. Dominic, maybe it's too hardcore of a question, really. Can Rachel breakdance? Probably she could. Okay, I will play the guitar. Okay, I'll play the guitar in a second. All right, but I'll just play something real quick. All right, and then I'll put it down. I don't want to get too caught up in playing the guitar. Well, let's try this one. We'll play this song, and then I'll stop playing songs. Well, Sammy had a story that need be told, and this is a song for an open road, and such a thing must always do its job. She married up Jeb and turned 19, 4 years in and 3 kids weary now and questioning the past. Agency outpaces discretion, locking in our courses way too young. The urgency conferred is really just depression, making sure those underneath them always run. Doug at 20 thought bourbon fun, and like what Doug at 21 and so forth, well up into middle age. Well, once it seemed to set him free became his whole identity. Now Doug's about another drunken rage. Agency outpaces discretion, locking in our courses way too young. The urgency conferred is really just depression. Offer you incentives, but they haven't got a thing that's fun. Everybody's been about the kids. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Lock 'em up with extra days of dread. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Mathematics to produce success, or impose more unjust arrest. Agency outpaces discretion, locking in our courses way too young. The urgency conferred is really just oppression, making sure those underneath them always run. Without consent, it's really just oppression by parasites surviving on their wages earned by lying while they feed their fear of dying. Yeah, let's feed upon the futures of the young. Well, that wasn't spectacular. It wasn't terrible.
I thought it was good. I drew my gat.
You did?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's not, my gat,
Right.
but it's a gat.
It's the butt of the gat.
Yeah. It's the butt of the gat.
Wow. I like this picture, Rachel.
Thanks.
Gat. Excellent.
Thank you.
I think I played it a little bit too fast is my complaint, really, but that's a wonderful picture, Rachel. I'll have to take a picture of that later and post it to the community tab.
Okay.
I mean, that could very well be a self-portrait. That could be your gat.
Wow. It could be. They say that people draw how they see themselves.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What are the soulmates that I draw? Tell us about that. Chip Broadheads here.
I feel we need to make a soulmate for Ambor. He's I feel bad for him now. He had a soulmate, and his soulmate was like, nah.
No, Ambor died, though.
Ambor died?
Iron Lion says, get out of here with that picture. You need Bitcoin? No.
It's no one's Giat. It's the picture. It's the emoji peach as someone's butt.
I titled that picture, once again, the app crashed. It crashes a lot. For reasons unknown. Tell you what, I'll put you over here. Oh, there's my favorite squirrel.
Oh, that's the girl?
Yeah, that's the lady squirrel.
I'm thinking she's wanted some woodland cutlets.
I think she is too. You want some woodland cutlets? More cutlets?
I'll go with you. She gets used to me too.
Okay. Wait a second. I didn't bring my cigarettes with me? That won't do. I like it when people say such stuff as, bro, shut up, old man.
Bro, shut up, old man.
Yeah.
Bro, shut up, old man.
Well, obviously, unfortunately for you, I'm going to disobey your command.
What's your name?
I don't know, she don't really have a name. Squirrel lady.
Squirrel lady. Oh my gosh, she's so nice. Aww. We have woodland friends.
We could look at it through the window. But we can really see it.
Your favorite movie is the Bee Movie? Kylie, I've never seen the Bee Movie.
You can watch it on Spotify?
Wow, I didn't know that Spotify had movies.
You mean the song I just played, Futures of the Young, or whatever you want to call it? I'm not sure what it's called. That doesn't sound like that song, Peaches. That's ridiculous.
No, it doesn't sound like Peaches.
Went out to the country and I got a lot of peaches. Went out to the country and I got a lot of peaches. Peaches from her. Yeah, I'm sure you are saying that, Roman. Just like Skull keeps telling me to be quiet, but you know, as for you and Skull both, I'm not going to obey
Yeah.
your unsolicited commands. It should not be surprising to you, but if it is, well, you know, you do you, as they say.
We live in the United States of America, in particular California. Millions of lies. Ezra Ginsburg says, what is the craziest thing you ever witnessed? Oh, well.
I bet I know the answer.
Yeah, you do.
That's kind of nice that Rachel and I, we both share the same crazy experience.
We do. We have a crazy good one too, but we didn't witness that. It was like an experience.
What was it? What were you talking about?
Opening up the weed packages.
Oh yeah, that was pretty amazing too. We don't live in Northern California. We live in Central California. Although we're in the our TV market area is the Fresno Visalia TV market, which is Central Valley. But because the Central Valley doesn't have any sports teams really, we get the Bay Area sports teams. We get the Giants, the A's, the 49ers, the Sharks. I guess that's it, right? Yeah.
We see the Kings too.
Oh yeah, we get Sacramento Kings too. We got the
Mhm.
bonus team.
Mhm.
But I'm really Rachel and I last year became unavoidably, kind of irrevocably, and probably stupidly, we became A's fans. We went to several A's games. We anointed ourselves co-presidents of the Shea Langoliers fan club.
Yeah, and he's doing great.
And well, the A's won again today. They took the series from the Rangers 2-1, and they actually have a winning record on the road. I made a prediction. Somebody asked me, "What's your baseball prediction for who's going to win the World Series?" I said, "Well, I've got a prediction for who's going to make the playoffs that you wouldn't expect. The Oakland A's." And they said, "Blah ha 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 ha." And I said, "You don't need to blah ha ha this. They're going to be called the Miracle A's by the end of the season."
That was the car that drove past slow by the house. They're definitely out of towners in a vacation rental.
Right. Must be, there must be one down the street
Yeah.
here. Probably. It's possible that it took them around, so even if they're on Snyder Creek and they haven't figured out that it goes around
I think
yet.
they were lost. Yeah, you know how people it loses.
Yeah.
Cell service.
All right. So yeah, we live in Central California, Mariposa County, which is kind of a great place to live. Sleepy Cello is back with all the beavers.
They're cute, but that is a lot.
That's a lot of beavers. Probably more beavers than you need.
I'll watch you trouble.
Skull says, "Why you gotta mean?" Roman says, "Answer us." Sleepy Cello says, "Sorry, it's okay." I'm fine with emojis. I don't have any problem with emojis. Spamming is spamming. I do have, if the person had spammed that much with words, they would definitely have been timed out. So in that regard, there's a bit of a double standard, but now at this point, Skull. No, I know you're not spamming, Roman. I'm saying you might accuse Skull of spamming because, after all, you just kept putting the same emojis over and over again, right? But Ajay Gupta, I am fine, thank you. Sean L opens a bunch of cans of spam, except they're blue. Hypocrite, says Putty Cat. Yeah, I know. My hypocrisy is appalling. What in the world am I doing being so hypocritical? Sleepy Cello is subscribing to me. Well, thank you, Sleepy Cello. That's very nice of you. I'm popping out the chat now. Snacks for the chat. Winston's mom has brought out snacks for everybody to eat. Isn't that fun? Lollipop soldier, dreadlock rasta.
You want to go outside?
So currently, the Rangers are down by a goal to the Philadelphia Flyers.
Really?
Yeah, but I am confident that the Rangers can come back and win the day with their victory.
That'd be great, honestly.
Putty Cat wants to know if Rachel ever played in the marching band.
No, I did not. I was in chorus.
She was in chorus. Is everything fine in Texas? Yes, everything is fine in Texas, says Skull. And he awards everybody some gold tubes of some kind. It's a good day to watch the Rangers. Is that what you mean by that, Mr. Lyle? I agree. It is a good day to watch the Rangers game. Rachel's a Rangers fan from a long time ago, you know. So that makes me a Rangers fan as well. The Rangers are having one heck of a season. Okay, Roman, there's no reason to be all aggressive about everything. Where were you during the OJ chase? I don't remember exactly where I was during the OJ chase. I do remember watching it and wondering, like, why don't they, why aren't the cops treating him like they treat everybody else? He's like, a car chase. Rachel's doing a half-ass job of watching the cat eat, I guess. Well, you know, he really can't expect a full-ass job of that. It's ridiculous that he expects us to do it at all. He's such a big baby. Hi, Gulf Coast, Florida man of the Gulf Coast. The home to the Beavers. I changed my name. I was Sleepy Cello, but I changed it. Do you like it? Sure, I really like the home to the Beavers.
Now you want to go outside with your sister alone?
No, I don't have the direct shivers. I got the shake my knee up and down syndrome. One maybe might say, "Hey Eric, stop shaking your knee up and down. It's making the camera bounce up and down." Mr. Lyle says he grew up in Detroit as a Red Wings fan. Ezra says, "Oh yeah, I just came back into my car. It smells more like the garlic than fish. Lol, should air out fast. But to be honest, why is garlic considered bad? To add that, why is cheesy bad? I think cheesy is bad.
It's cheesy's not bad. But like
Did you hear I was blown out behind the Ross Dress for Less? Not sure what that means, but I took two, Putty Cat. Bye, Roman. Have a great evening. Don't forget to eat plenty of cheese.
Thanks.
Iron Lion wants your acknowledgement, Roman.
Hi, Capio. I was at school for 9/11. I don't know what grade I was in. I was a junior.
Yeah, okay, I agree, Ezra. Cheesy's bad.
Depends on what cheese, though. If it tastes like mac and cheese.
No, I mean, in common parlance, to call something or someone be cheesy is definitely a negative thing. But it's a very mild negative, right? Compared to, like, if you wanted to be more negative, you'd say awkward, right?
If a child says it to a dad, though, I feel like that's like it's not bad. Like, oh, Dad, you're being cheesy.
Yeah, that's true. I was just getting to work. When I walked into work, people were watching stuff about it on TV. It must have happened either while I was getting ready for work or driving to work. I must not have been listening to the news or something.
It ain't easy being cheesy. I like that. Gulf Coast, Florida man of the Gulf Coast. That's such a long name.
Yeah, I know.
But I like that phrase, isn't it easy being cheesy? It's not. I feel like I'm cheesy.
I didn't even know we had a table. Yes, I do, Putty Cat. I think 9/11 was an inside job.
Mm-hmm. I do too. I thought the whole day, like I was like, this is such a weird day. They were first reporting it as a helicopter that flew into the the, um, the Twin Towers, and I was like, that's so weird. Like why would it just didn't add up. It just like was a blur of a day where things just didn't make sense the whole day.
Yeah, I think cheesy is correctly understood that way, Ezra. But yeah, I did see that. I think. How is your mom and stepfather? Rachel doesn't have a stepfather. I
No.
don't. Both my parents are dead. I never had a step parent. How big is the property? This house is just on 1 acre.
I only know one NWA song because I was young when they came out, or like were popular. Uh, so, but yes, I do like NWA. Yes, I do.
Your birthday is Saturday. Happy birthday. This part. Sean also says both my parents are dead. So jealous.
Can like I want to give him a wonder point for that.
Yeah, let's give Sean a wonder point for that. For that
Yeah,
hilarious
it's been a while
and
since I've laughed over.
morbid, hilariously
Yeah,
morbid.
because sometimes you just gotta.
Well, I mean, I gotta say, life sure is a lot better since my parents died than it was before they died. So, whatever that's worth. Oh, well, good. I'm glad, Lou. Oh, you were asking Lou that. That makes sense. Song? All right. I'll play another song.
That's a real blessing.
I tell you what I'll play. We haven't made dinner yet. I'm not sure if we're going to make dinner.
I'm like not hungry.
I'm not hungry either.
Yes.
So.
So wait, was it 2-1 before?
Yeah, it was 2-1 before.
Oh come on! That I can't believe none of that went in.
Let's put it in here. Yeah, we could do cloudy day, or I could do it versus.
Yeah, I can too. Sure.
All right, let's do cloudy day. No. Oh, that's from Rachel pushing this.
Oh, sorry.
All right, here we go. We're gonna sing a song, an original song. Me and Rachel are gonna sing it. It's called "Cloudy Day in Los Angeles." We hope you enjoy it. Turn down a little bit. Why don't you get a little closer so that the levels are a little better mixed.
It's a very cloudy day in Los Angeles, and today we run out of time. Troubles past, struggles still to come. The day is nearly done. Someone buy us some more time. forgiving to those who stay awake all night. And mostly voices say beginning, they'll try to sap your will to fight. But whether I'm supposed to be here or just be seen forgotten noise is sort of based on what I see here and also on what I avoid. It's a very rainy day in Los Angeles. And today we hope after a time struggles past, troubles still to come. The day is nearly done. Will someone buy us some more time? Cloudy day in Los Angeles. Cloudy day in LA. I'm no sort of evangelist, but I have something to say, something to say. Hey Rio. Hi Kaku and Rio. Thanks, Gina Rose. I'm sorry you were sick. Skull wants us to be quiet because he's sleeping. Who's Alan Walker, Roman? You sound excited though. Thanks, Lou. Alright, let's do Gregory in Disguise while we're here. Okay. Oh, the Flyers went up 3-1. Damn, that sucks. He's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. Averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. Averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise. He hates the lies, wants to confront the man, always telling them. And every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again he is denied the chance to yell at them. But now he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. Averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. Averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise. He hates the lies, wants to confront the man, always telling them. But every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again he is denied the chance to yell at them until the bridge brings a new approach. Sneakily he'll try to approach up on the guilty, then perhaps he'll get the chance to yell at them. He's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. Averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. Averts his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise. All right. There we have it. I don't have a banjo, Kylon. I wouldn't mind getting a banjo, but I don't have one. Thank you for all the gold medals. Thanks for the gold medals. Thanks, Rio.
Hey, we're a power couple now, Rachel.
Ooh, we're a power couple?
According to Rio.
Wow, thanks, Rio. Rio.
We always wanted to be a power couple.
Always. That's how you win presidential stuff.
Despite that, though, I've yet to be able to convince Rachel to dress like Nancy Reagan.
I actually have some red.
Can you open it?
You know, every time that I look at something that's red, I'm like, oh my god, he's just gonna call me Nancy Reagan.
You're probably right.
And then I don't get it, yeah.
I say that about everyone who ever wears anything.
yeah, I know. So
it's not just you.
I know. She really.
She ruined the color.
She did.
She and the communist Chinese ruined the color red.
Hi, Trouble Bubble. You guys want to see a cute cat?
The reason I think 9/11 was an inside job, Ezra Ginsburg, is because of Building 7.
I didn't even know about Building 7. I'm sorry, school has been harsh.
You know, we have a good playlist. It's like a full set. It's a full set of songs that we could sing in theory. Rachel needs to practice with lots of them because we're not in the habit of singing all the songs together. But we'll continue practicing this stuff and. Eventually we'll have that whole set like memorized, etc. You know, if somehow we could attain higher levels of, I can't play Happy Birthday Shannon Burns, it's copyrighted. No, I don't, Putty Cat, think the Oklahoma City bombing was fake.
Thank you, Rio.
No, I did not follow David Koresh. Iron Lion, thank you very much.
That's awesome. Thanks, Iron Lion.
You know, I can't help but hope, like, well, if the YouTube channel keeps growing and it's been growing and we keep getting more subs, well, it's not that far in the future that one could project out and imagine getting to like 100,000 subs. It's like maybe 2 years away, maybe 3 years away.
Yeah.
So one could imagine also that happening, that some industry person says, okay, we want to sign you to YouTube people to a conventional recording contract. Unlike everybody else, you haven't published your songs yet. You know, I never put out formal publishings of my songs, so a record company doesn't have to deal with like, okay, we'll own all this old stuff that isn't done properly. First name, last name says she looks like a vodka lady. She is not a vodka lady. She doesn't really drink. She's like, I don't really drink. Yeah, I will hit that bong, don't worry.
Yeah.
When we go back inside,
Yeah.
I'll hit that. You know, Iron Lane, I don't generally do that. Iron Lane says, remind viewers to like and subscribe. I don't generally do that, but I appreciate you writing that so I can claim to just be reading it out loud.
Aw, thanks, June. That's so sweet of you.
Do you think it's bullshit that we're sending money to Ukraine? No, I think it's bullshit that we're not sending troops. Hi, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
June, thank you. She is so pretty. She's my beloved and lovely angel wife, Rachel.
Thank you.
if a rooster is in the middle of a roof and lays an egg, which side does it fall on? Roosters don't lay eggs. Sing a ram, Sam Sam. JJ, we missed you so much too.
Yes, we did.
Of course. How could we not miss JJ?
Do I like REO Speedwagon? I'd say yes. I saw them live for free at Six Flags.
What's one of their most famous songs?
Oh shit, that's really bad.
I like them too. I know I like them too, but I
Oh.
don't know what their songs are.
I can't tell you.
I'm sure if we looked it up, we know the song instantly. We just don't know who it is.
No, Peter Cetera keeps on coming into my head.
Well, that's because Rachel, I am a man who will fight for your honor. Peter Cetera is actually a really good songwriter. By his solo stuff, he's got multiple really good songs.
You should tell my mom that. She loves Peter Cetera.
But, he's got plenty of misses too, but he's actually it's kind of crazy. You got slapped for no reason at school. Who slapped you? Another
Oh my
student?
God, you got slapped?
You should tell the administration or teacher or something. First name, last name, zip it. I want you to pretend your lips are a zipper and zip it. Okay?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep
on loving you, 'cause that's the only thing I wanna do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. No, Peter Cetera is, even though I don't really appreciate that kind of comment, it is very gay music. But it doesn't make it bad,
Everybody needs a little
Time away, just for today, from the one that you love. Okay, Juan Poppy, that's very rude. It does so happen that Rachel does the dishes, but, my wife is pretty the JJ way. That means she's beautiful.
Aw, thanks, JJ.
Mm-hmm. Now sing Roxanne by the Police. Roxanne, you don't want to put in red. That was kind of a hard song to sing,
It's a lot of Roxanne's.
Well, in the beginning, it's like, I know you since I knew ya. I wouldn't talk down to ya. It's a hard song to sing, right? What's an easier song to sing by the Police? Is well, someone told me yesterday
Sing it.
that when you throw your love away, you act as if you just don't care. You look as if you're going somewhere. That's a good song.
That is a good song. Who sings that?
So lonely. It's Police. The Police.
Oh, that's such a good song. So lonely, so lonely, so
Yeah.
lonely.
I Can't Stand Losing You. Police have a lot of good songs.
Yeah, they do.
They've got a lot of them.
I can't stand.
They also got Don't Stand So Close to Me, which is
Don't stand.
pretty creepy
Don't
song.
stand.
But I guess he's saying don't stand so close to me at least.
Yeah.
It sounds like they're carrying out some kind of an affair.
Mhm.
So I don't know. That's a pretty creepy song.
It is a creepy song.
All right. I tell you what we're gonna try to do. Somebody, I believe it was Bo Fett requested this. I like this idea. Pew.
Bam! Who came up with this?
Boba Fett. suggested we
Wow,
do it.
good
That's
idea,
nice.
Boba Fett.
Let me. Yeah, one smaller. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Enough, enough.
Is enough enough?
Well, let's figure out which.
Ah.
Starts with, it goes like this. That's kind of a little small for my eyes. So we might have to
Scroll
down at some point, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so G minor. I got a new life, hardly recognize me, I'm so glad. How could a person like me care for you? Why do I bother when you're not the one for me? Ooh, is enough enough? I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign, life is demanding without understanding. I saw the sign, it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign, no one's gonna drag you down into the light where you belong.
But where do you belong?
But where do you belong?
Sorry.
Alright, right now. Under the pale moon, so many years I wondered who you are. How could a person like you bring me joy? Under the pale moon, where I see a lot of stars. Ooh, is enough enough? I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign, life's demanding without understanding.
I saw the sign, it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign, no one's gonna drag you off, get you into the light where you belong. Where do you belong?
That's a pretty good song.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't play it very
It's
well.
pretty difficult.
It is difficult. You did a better
Just 'cause
job
you
singing it than I did,
But
for sure.
it just goes to show, like, you could like a song and still, like, it could be difficult to play and sing.
Yeah.
Like, I love that song, but it's difficult.
Is there anybody?
Going to listen to my story, all about the girl who came to stay.
She's the kind of girl you want so much it makes you sorry. Still you don't regret a single day. Oh girl, girl. When I think of all the times I tried so hard to leave her, she will turn to me and start to cry. And she promises the earth to me, and I believe her. After all this time, I don't know why. Ah, girl, girl. Now she's the kind of girl who puts you down when friends are there. You feel the fool. When you say she's looking good, she acts as if it's understood she's cool. Ooh, 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 girl. Girl. That's a pretty good one. I went a little more smoothly than the previous one. Let's see what else we got to play here. Let's try this one. I want to have Rachel sing this one. I'll just join her on the choruses.
I don't know how the verse goes.
You don't? When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eyes. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice that I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Let's get a little bit of a section. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. And so I'm going to go away. That makes me want to play, what's that? Say It Ain't So.
Mm. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I believe in you.
This fucking thing. bubbling. Not my bag.
Bottle is ready to blow. Saying it's so your drug is a heartbreaker. Saying it's so my love is a life breaker. I can't confront you. I never could do
That which might hurt you, so try to be cool.
when I say this way is one sort of me that takes you every day.
Very cool.
Saying it's so drug is a heartbreaker. Saying it's so my love is a life breaker.
Daddy, I read you in spite of your silence. You cleaned up on Jesus. Things are good, or so I hear. This bottle of Stevens awakens ancient feelings. Like father, stepfather, the sun is drowning in the flood.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Saying
So, your drug is a heartbreaker.
saying it's so my love is a life taker.
It's kind of a hard song to play.
It is.
It's a lot easier for me to play that song with you singing than it is to try to play it and sing it myself. The rhythm of the guitar is tricky. Fortunately, I had to scroll down at exactly the wrong moment in that song. Oh, sorry about that. The meow crashed. But now we're back. Sorry about that, everybody.
What's wrong with the ladies? What's the matter with
We got swole with all the buffering. Yeah, well, the app's been crashing lately. My phone restarted yesterday, like to do some updates, so I know it's not that. I think I'll get a different kind of beverage than coffee. Is it common among teachers to have affairs?
Sometimes.
I mean, I think it's relatively common among all professions, probably.
Yeah, that's true. It is. I
But
wish it wasn't true. But love and romance, that stuff happens in those environments. When
Yeah.
you're with other people. And parents like gossip, and you just hear it in the hallways and stuff. Kids talk.
yeah, it's not like that shit gets kept super secret, right?
Ooh, I think I'm gonna have one too. It's been a while since I've had a cord edge.
Yeah, it helps you to keep your edge, Rachel, by not having alcohol in it.
You know how I hate losing it.
Mm-hmm. For those who haven't seen it, I do want to share with everybody Rachel's highly spectacular drawing that she did. I've titled "The Butt of the Giat." There, is that better? I like her little smiley face that she put on it too. Make it extra cute. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to get some health tubes. And then we're going to go outside. Yeah, I like how it's not clear in that picture if it's a guy or a girl either. So, is mercury in fish a problem? They say filter it out, but I don't know if this tune is worth it. Apparently, there are rumors that the art teacher and diner lady may get fired. Wow.
Damn, that's like big news.
Kay says this guy does drugs for sure. Well, Kays, you're not wrong. Okay? You're not wrong. Your intuition is correct here. I do enjoy, as some people might say, I know how to party. Okay, I'm from California. California knows how to party. Yeah, Kays, you and I have a similar perspective on them. It's like that one kind of dirty looking rapper sings. Don't tell me money can't buy happiness when money buys drugs. You think I violated some copyright laws by covering those songs? It's fine. It'll just trigger revenue sharing. I'm not worried about that.
Everybody are drugged.
Everybody are drugged. That's a good Chinese fortune cookie as well, man. John, thank you.
I would love for the neighbors to come home right now.
Yeah, they did come home right now.
Oh, that's good.
That's why the dog's barking.
Oh.
That was just them driving up the driveway.
Oh, good.
Everyone, even a newborn baby is drugs too.
Yeah.
Get the edge of life.
But teacher rumors probably getting fired. Whoa.
Okay, Mohammedi Esadini. 666666666. I think my throat chakra is blocked because I've had a sore and swollen throat. I lost my voice when I'm talking to my friend on the phone. Well, Natasha Godfrey Ashford, maybe that's your throat telling you need to spend a little bit more time looking for Tim Horton Parton and a little less time talking to your friend. Okay?
Ooh.
Tim Horton Parton.
Can I give advice too?
Sure.
Drink some hot tea could help, or coffee.
I'm guessing, by the way, that is the exact advice Tim Horton Parton would give you.
Today was so beautiful and peaceful and beautiful. God is so amazing. Mary Glenn.
Today was peaceful and beautiful, but I, for one, slept most of the day away.
Whiskey, tea, and lemon. That actually sounds good. Moi Morocco. Cool, Mohammed Esaduni.
I think that's moi.
Moi.
Yeah.
Moi.
They speak French in Morocco. They probably do speak French in Morocco.
Probably.
Natasha Godfrey Ashford appreciates your makeup, Rachel. Are you even wearing makeup?
I'm wearing mascara.
Cool.
Thank you, Natasha Godfrey Ashford.
They haven't told you why the chemistry teacher was arrested? It could be something unrelated to school.
Ooh, evergreen. I like that.
So there's a black-eyed pea on the wall. Quite a lovely evening. Not too many bugs really yet, but I warmed up some. That's not Putty Cat. You know why people ask questions? I don't know. They have their own reasons, I guess. All right. Let's go inside. I'm now getting ready to eat some dinner. But I'm not super ready to eat some dinner. But I'm sort of getting ready. So I think I'm going to make some sausage fried rice.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make sausage fried rice?
Yes, I'm going to make sausage fried
Oh,
rice.
that sounds so good.
Chemistry teacher, illegal stuff on the computer, huh? All right. Let's make the fried rice. What's my best Chinese accent? Or Japanese, I guess. Whichever.
Korean.
Korean. They also, all those Asiatic places seem to like their rice a lot.
India
like-
too. India.
It's like they never
that is
learned
Asia.
about wheat. Technically, it's the sub-Indian continent. It's the Indian subcontinent, but
Indian subcontinent? Wow, I had no idea.
yeah. But they do sometimes consider themselves part of Asia.
They like rice.
Oh, they do like rice, sure. Yeah. Is Rachel Asian? I don't think so, but
No, I have it's like 1% or something like that. It's like a ridiculously low percentage of.
because I'm 1% Chinese.
Something like that.
All right, Chef Eric hard at work here. Ready to make the food that makes the whole world sing.
It really does, though.
Let's turn on a little bit more light. Oh, trouble so happily eating in the kitchen.
He's getting used to us just being in here and not like him as focal point.
Did you turn that off with this thing?
I did because I was trying to get the fan on.
Oh. I don't think that fan works.
It doesn't.
The one fan we actually want to have doesn't work.
Yeah, because it got a little like smoky in here, so I was like, oh, I'll put on the fan.
You can only put it on this fan, you know.
Oh, okay, I will. Then, thank you.
All right, well, let's take a look. We got a pot here. We got a pan here. We're gonna use both of these cooking implements, okay? We got a cup, measuring cup here. And we're gonna get some rice out now.
I think the new bag of rice is in the pantry.
Okay, this should be good enough for them. Now we're gonna pour this rice into this cup. And we're a little shy on rice, so we're gonna have to get the new bag of rice. And then we'll put that in there. Here's the rice, Rachel.
Where did I put it? The one next to it?
Yeah. We put it in the other cabinet. Alright, now we got the kind of rice that has a resealable zipper closed. So what we're going to try to do is reseal it as per meow. Yeah, that's
Meow.
good. Now we put the rice back where it goes, which is up here.
Sorry, I put it in the other cabinet. I think
Oh,
I
that's
was-
okay, Rachel. That's okay.
Hey, you wanna flatten it?
Well, you want to make sure it's exactly a cup.
Yeah.
This might be a few
I think it's a little bit.
grains of rice
Yeah,
shy.
Yeah. Oh, shy?
Yeah, it's a little.
It is a little shy.
You thought I was gonna say. You thought it was too much, huh? Well,
Mm-hmm.
no. Should be level flat.
Yeah.
Not that much. If we get to level it out.
I guess because of my bad SE and bad like TE, I always do it with my hand. I always like scrape it.
Yeah, well, I think this is about right. Right there. That's
Yeah.
1 cup of rice. We'll put that 1 cup of rice into the pot. Now we'll bring this pot over here
Hi, Bubbles.
and we'll fill up 1 cup of water here. Put it in. Then 2 cups of water. And put it in. Alright, we're winning an award for accomplishing things now. We'll put that away. We're going to next wash our hands. And I
I
think,
always forget that stuff.
what do you think about putting these things in the dishwasher?
I think it's a good idea. I think I should run it too. 'Cause
Yeah, go ahead and run it, yeah. Here's
my
this.
hair.
Well, alright, so I'm washing my hands, and I will continue doing that until they're washed. Put a little soap on it, go. Okay, now that my hands are washed,
Use like that.
I'm going to squish around the rice. You want to smush it around so that it's evenly distributed on the bottom. This is how to cook rice 101. Next, I'm going to give it the old shimmy, shimmy, shake, shake. Then we will put this on. And we'll put the timer on for 7 minutes. That's how long for it to come to a nice hard boil. Next, we're going to put this pan over to the trash can. Empty out some of the little bits of crap in it. I just move these bits around so they get unstuck. Put that into the trash like that. Now, let's take it over to the sink and wash it. First we get it with the back of the pan. Alright. Now, let's put some soap on this, like this. Then, we're going to yum, 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 like this. Perfect. Let's get a little more soap. We did, after all, cook tuna in this pan before, so
Yeah, so
we want to make sure we get it nice and clean. Because fish is obviously gross. Okay. So that's clean. I'm gonna go clean this one. Got that soap left on this, so a little more soap. Get the bottom part of this, and get the top part too.
It's nice having a dishwasher.
Yeah, it sure is. Makes things a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And we should definitely try the trash compactor.
We should. We gotta get trash compactor right.
Okay.
Okay, this is now fully cleaned up. However, I don't think I'm actually going to use this pan today. So I am going to do this, so stick up this lid being like this, and this handle. I'm going to tighten it down. And screw it over. There. That's a lot better. Now maybe I will use this pan, but I still think I might use the other pan that we have here. Seems like a fun change of pace. I just need to figure out where I put it, of course. Of course, it's not in any sensible place at all. Where could I have put that? It's right here.
Ooh, I forgot an item.
Yeah. Well, this is not the walk we hoped it would be, but nevertheless.
It's not the hot block we hoped it would be.
But it's a cool looking pan. And we're going to eat it tonight. It's almost done. I'm just going to wait till this is done, coming to a hard boil. It's not all the way hard boil all the way through, but I've been experimenting with different timings, and 7 minutes seems to work quite well as far as the high heat time period.
I like that.
So.
7's my favorite number.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. Can I couple your buns?
Sure you can, darling. That's what they're there for. That's why I bought them at the Guyat store.
Ooh, you bought a nice pair of buns.
Yeah.
This is just all them lovers out there. Cup your partner's buns.
Start your bun cupping, y'all. Okay, we're gonna get this to the exact right height of flame, which is right about there. Oh, now we're gonna put this on 20 minutes. All right. Next step in this business of cooking sausage fried rice. It's not called non-sausage fried rice. So what do we need to put in it? We put in one of these sausages. Obviously, we cook the sausage and the rice separately. All right. We're going to need a separating tool here. So what I would use to separate is just one of these little knives. Like this. There. Okay, cool. I got all the yellow stuff off. Sometimes you leave a little bit of yellow on there and you have to wash the yellow off in the sink. This time I got it all off. I'll put it here in the pan. I'll wash that knife in a second. I'll put this back in the freezer.
Your TESI is impressing me so much.
Thanks, Charlie.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's put this back too. Alright. Now, let's take a look at our sausage. You might say, hey, is this sausage, Eric, is this the star of the show? Well, it's a critical element in the show, but I wouldn't call it the star, okay? You definitely need the fried rice part. You're integrated? That's not surprising. Most schools, for example, these days are integrated. All right, let's take a gander at the goose. We're going to want to put a little bit of liquid in here. Specifically water. And we're going to put the lid on. We're going to let this steam up in order to make it soft so that we can cut it into smaller pieces, or snip it into smaller pieces with the scissors is actually what we're going to do. Alright, so we will let that go for a minute or two. Make sure I don't let it go too long. I'll put a little bit of that in there too. That should prevent it from overgoing while I go have a health tube. Hello, Brazil. I don't know how to speak Portuguese, but I'll say in Spanish to you, bienvenidos. So, people are trapped by the elite, so they can't escape the reality which made them depressed in the first place. At the same time, they're self-centered due to movie social. What happened to the people who speak against authority? They're either dead or in jail or considered crazy. Well, I'm not dead, nor in jail, nor considered crazy. And I speak what is correct about all things. So, nobody's silenced me yet. Even when I was being correct about COVID back in the day, nobody was silencing me. I didn't spread any misinformation. I was just correct about the significant issues. And it's important to remember also that you need to evaluate the legitimacy of a given sort of understanding of the world according to the process by which that understanding is attained, not by whether it conforms with what you understand the world to be already. Okay, well, we will see. Well, the mindset frame, whether I will be silenced when I have more of an audience or not. We will see, hopefully, assuming I can successfully get more famous. It's probably best just to do it like this. This is the easiest way to help too.
It's true, Rio. School tells you silly stuff sometimes.
Shizzo. What are my opinions and or experience with immigration? I don't particularly have any opinions or experience with immigration, but I do have an opinion about like border control. I think that the United States should successfully control its own borders, and then we can implement whatever immigration policy is correct, right? We can't implement any immigration policy when you got multiple people significantly cross coming into the country in significant numbers um, that are undocumented, etc.
Yeah, undocumented.
So I think it's important that we have control of the borders. Once we have control of the borders, then we can determine exactly what the immigration policy ought to be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're aliens, meaning they're not naturalized U.S. citizens, right? It's a term of art. It's not meant to be the way people take it now. You know, I think illegal is the part that you should object to, not alien. They're not illegal people, right? They're undocumented residents. Okay, well, the government isn't a monolithic. No. Wealthy mindset frame. You will note that even around here, where presumably it's a fairly homogenous group of people, at least a group of people who are commonly interested in this, that we can't get anybody to agree about anything. Because that's the way people are. Hi, bozo. Hi. Okay? Jeez. Sorry I didn't say hi fast enough for your... I mean, because there's not consensus about what you agree, what you're stating is true. And you're stating things you can't substantiate. And that don't make any sense. So that's why you don't have uniformity among people regarding fighting your problem that doesn't exist. I'm not saying that powerful, wealthy people don't have interests and don't do bullshit in order to pursue those interests. That's the case. They just don't represent some monolithic group called the elite. All right. Let's go check out our sausage. Don't want to forget what we're doing. No, I understand that there's a broadly that in the U.S. government there are plenty of people, just as there are in every level of the U.S., who are utilitarians who justify bullshit by pointing to outcomes that even though the thing they're justifying is fundamentally illegitimate. Is that a problem? Yes, that's a problem at all levels of American life. Utilitarianism is just the ends justify the means. It's not a way of getting around legitimacy complaints, and that's an ongoing problem. So if you've got utilitarians running the show at intelligence agencies, you're going to get bullshit conspiracies that don't meet legitimacy concerns.
You know what I do want to do that I've seen on TV in like Korean shows or
What's
shows
that?
about Korea? They, you know how they put chives on ramen? I want to cut chives like that with
Okay.
scissors.
I didn't know they do that, but This is such a better way of cutting up this sausage than any
It's a
other
good way of cutting.
Yeah, it really is.
You really need someone to watch you eat again, Trouble.
Oh yes, good kitty man. Where do you want to go? Go.
Alright, so now we just let that reduce down and we will wash off these onions. We got raw meat on them.
I'm like salivating.
It's gonna be good, I tell you. It's gonna be a feast for the ages.
I
Really?
seriously appreciate all you do.
Well, thanks, darling. I appreciate all you do as well.
Aw, thanks.
We're just washing these scissors off. And these tongs. These tongs we're going to use more, so we don't need to wash them quite as well. Okay. Put these scissors back. Alright, now let's see what we got going on here. We got about 6 minutes left on the rice. This is reducing nicely, it's cooked nicely. It's in good sized pieces. Got two very good chunks.
Would you like me to take out the sausage for you?
Sure, darling. I could use the minced garlic, the onion, the soy, and the teriyaki. Okay. So Rachel's got no ingredients for me, which is nice. Let's start with this onion here. I'm gonna wipe off this counter. God damn it. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, now we're going to, thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna add a little soy to this right now. Alright. We're gonna get a paper towel here. Wipe down this counter. Alright. Now, take a look there at what we got brewing in yonder pan. As you can see, if you can see, it's looking pretty good. It's smelling good too. We're going to turn that off for a second.
I need some.
Next, you're gonna get a knife, but the good knife's in the washing machine, dishwasher. So
There's one that's like pretty sharp in there.
all right, so I got out these two knives to cut with, neither of which is ideal for cutting an onion. But this serrated knife is probably going to be just fine. So,
This one is pretty good.
okay, thanks. I've got this little knife here too. So I'm going to cut off a circle of onion. I'm going to cut off a little bit more. All right. We've got some onion here. And that's going to go into our fried rice.
It's an epi attraction right now. Right?
Yes, yes, Trouble. It's so nice watching Daddy cook.
Alright, so now we're going to chop this up.
Oh yeah. Getting that dice on.
We got this chopped up nice and small. Okay. Now, we will scoop it in
Where's my phone?
there. Okay. Now, we're not going to need these knives. I'll put those knives back. I'll wash the serrated knife. Got just a minute left on the rice. Don't find your phone, huh? Look outside, maybe? All right. So that's the sound of the rice being done. So I've washed these knives. And I just put them right in here. Put these knives back. Also gonna get a spoon here to scoop out some of this garlic. Put a spoonful of garlic in. I'm just gonna rinse off this spoon and put it back in the drawer right now, so I don't generate a bunch of more dishes, you know. That's fine. Put this back, I'm gonna put the garlic back in the fridge now. Alright. Now we're ready to go with this. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the fire off. That's not good. Hopefully that rice didn't burn. Should be fine. Alright. Now we're going to stir this around until the onions and garlic get cooked in with the rest of it a bit. The onions will release a little bit of liquid, so we don't need to stress too much about that. I'll put a little bit of this teriyaki sauce in. So be careful with this stuff, it'll pour fast. Okay, there. That's enough teriyaki sauce. Got our soy sauce here as well. I'm going to cook that around until it's a cook around soup. And it is starting to smell really good, let me tell you. Now what we're going to do, we're going to move this over here. Move this onto this plane, it's a little higher. Last little beer in here. Looking good. Looking good. Alright. So, we've got our sausage going. We've got onions. A little teriyaki sauce. A little soy sauce in there. And in a minute, we're going to add our rice to this whole mixture. Alright. This is cooking up beautifully.
It looks beautiful.
Just let these onions cook down a little bit more. Okay. Now we'll get the rice scooper here. And we will scoop that rice. I'm very pleased by how the rice came out, actually. I think I need to let it come to a hard boil a little bit longer. I'll cook it for 22 minutes or something rather than 20. It's been coming out a little undercooked. It's okay if you're going to do fried rice because you're going to cook it more as it fries.
Look at that rice. I'm 4S, no rice cooker?
No, we don't have a rice cooker. We cook rice the old-fashioned way. With a pot and water and timer. Of course, cooking times are a little longer at elevation. We're not super high up, but even at 4,000 feet, it makes a difference.
Wow, it's so interesting. I remember you telling me that.
Okay. Gonna stir that around like that. Mix it all up here. I think that's it for the rice. Put this in a sink to soak it. otherwise rice is a pain in the butt to clean up, you know. Alright, now, stir this around some more.
Eureka TV says, I always imagine Eric's food tastes really good. It's like watching an alchemist making a perfect coffee.
Well, fried rice it has to be done a certain way, you know. We'll put a little soy sauce on here. And we stir this around. And we're going to do a little trick here.
Rio says, oh, rice looks so delicious. It really does.
Yeah, recently I've really been into rice lately.
Oh my gosh, so into rice.
And make it all spread out in a flat. This could use a little bit more soy sauce on it, so I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit more around. Not a lot. That's good. Well, I think this is going to be a delicious meal.
I think so too. Rio says you should do cooking classes. This is a cooking class.
Yeah. I do all those things here on a regular live stream. Alright, so I'm starting to see a little bit of brown kind of cookedness on the rice, which is what we're looking for. Not too much of that, but a little bit of that.
Just had my first dinner in heaven. King crunchy rolls are divine, but damn, I'll miss home cooking. Says the ghost of O.J. Simpson.
Well, I'm glad you got a YouTube account so quickly, Ghost of O.J. Simpson. Usually you spend like a day at least in purgatory.
Rio says, ah yes, cooking is amazing. Looks so yummy.
Alright, well, it's also looking so done. This, I'll just put that down. Alright, now we're going to get out a couple of bowls. I'm just going to scoop it in like this.
Oh no, it stopped. Wait,
Let's start it again.
there it is.
Yeah, the app keeps crashing.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's one portion of rice.
Rio says, I'm gonna eat the screen.
And here's our other portion of sausage fried rice.
And since Mom says, Rachel, if there was a stick-on mirror over the stove, we could see the front side of host Eric when he cooks.
That's true. Winston's mom. That is true. I don't think that's sufficient incentive for me to put a mirror there, but all right.
I'm gonna take that comment as you're talking to me. One real one, always sweet like honey. Hello, wifey. You're what? Hello.
What did they say?
Hello, wifey.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know who else that would be directed towards.
Right.
You're the only wife I have.
Yeah.
All right. Now we've got 2 bowls of rice ready to go. We've also got, oops, these sauces. I'm gonna bring these sauces in here. Yeah, it should be filling enough. You know, 1 cup of rice isn't a ton of rice, but it's probably sufficient. Probably sufficient to feed us both with a sausage in it. You know. Okay. Now it's time to eat. How wonderful.
I got you a napkin.
Thanks, darling.
You're welcome.
So I'm gonna put a little more soy on mine.
Mmm.
I know it's
It's all
delicious
you.
as is, but I'm gonna put
It
a little
is.
bit more.
Sorry, trouble.
Careful, that soy pours fast.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the cat loves to nap, obviously. The other cat likes to beg for food like a dog. Here, Trouble. Here you go, Trouble. Here, Trouble.
Mmm.
Go and play soccer, Grandpa.
That's so good. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Baron. So right now we're just having some delicious dinner. Mmm. Yeah, that's true. One real one, always, for sure. We know this experience. The cats like to scratch at the chairs. It's annoying. We're currently eating fried rice. That's what we're doing. This is the first real meal I've had all day.
Me too.
And it's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. One real one, always sweet like honey.
Mom, thanks for one real one, always sweet like honey.
This is not Spanish style. This is just sausage fried rice with teriyaki, soy, onions, garlic. Mmm.
Thanks, Rio. I like those emojis Natasha Godfrey Ashford.
Man, I really needed that.
Me too.
You know the old saying, some food a day keeps the doctor away. You hear me? An ice cap and spicy chips. We're eating sausage fried rice.
What's wrong with your tooth, Natasha Godfrey Ashford? We're eating sausage fried rice, John Dab.
What exactly are you waiting for, Squiggles? If you're waiting, are you waiting for me to smoke a cigarette? Well, I will in a little bit after I'm done with this. You probably have an infected tooth, Natasha. You should go to the dentist. No, XD 802, I cannot call you daddy. You're not my daddy. My daddy is in heaven.
Indeed he is.
My favorite scene from Tropic Thunder when Ben Stiller is reenacting Simple Jack in the Vietnamese opium camp or whatever. And some Vietnamese person is playing the role of another character in the thing and says, "Your mama in heaven." Nope, that's my beloved angelic, delightful bottoms Rachel, my wife.
Thanks, sir.
Tropic Thunder was amazing. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. When people ask me what my favorite movie is, I always forget them and think about that movie. I really like that movie a lot. Beat the Kodo Nye dance? I'm going to beat the Kodo Nye dance. But not for $1.99 because I beat the Kodo Nye dance. Every time I dance, all the time. Yeah. It was done really, really intelligently, that film. It's quite brilliant. So yeah, I beat the Kodo Nye dance. What prize do I get? I don't want $1.99, but maybe I want a trophy emoji.
Ooh.
For beating the Kodo Nye dance.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what a lovely evening. Shall we walk around a little bit? We could water our babies.
Yeah, let's do it.
You can see you got this. I like it when the sun is on the
so
hill like
pretty.
that, you know. It gets near sunset. Gets very pretty to look at. That's pretty for my looking eyes. All right. Let's put a little water over here on our growing plants. Like there.
They don't need much. But they don't need much.
Okay, well they're not going to be drowning, so. Come on.
Are those twins?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, I must have accidentally put 2 seeds in there.
I just like to call them twins.
Yeah, they probably a different strain.
Yeah,
They might be
yeah.
the same strain though. In theory, I put 2 of one strain in. So. There. Nice and watered.
I think you're an angelic being.
Thanks, my delightful wonder bottoms. There's some picturesque sunset. Bye bye, Rio Rio.
Hi, Rio Rio.
Have a good one. Now let's complete the walk around adventure. Cozy kitchen light. You might call that cozy, Eric, but I call it wasting electricity, says my dad.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty cozy kitchen light.
It is.
It's kind of a nice shot.
Mm-hmm.
Is this kind of tree the same as that kind of tree? And that one's just a lot bigger?
I don't know.
It looks like it's got different kind of bark on it, really. Same, but it does have similar or the same needles. So these are the needles from that tree over there, so this big tree. And then if you look at the small tree over there, it's got the same kind of needles.
Mm.
These are the needles from the big tree. Let's look at the small tree. See if it's the same. There's that one. Here's this one. It looks the same, right? Let me put it this way so I can see it against the white instead of against some other background.
Here. Yeah, it does look the same.
So I guess it's just when it gets bigger, the
See, like,
it's
yeah, that's
it's
just a little.
similar.
Yeah, it's similar, but it's not
Maybe a little bit different.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
they are a little bit different.
Yeah. So I think that might be a different kind of tree. Now we're back to where we started. So let's go inside. Wow, it smells good in here.
Yeah, it does.
I assume you're saving your leftovers for later.
How did you know?
Because I know which things you are going to eat later as leftovers and which things you're not. Like, if she doesn't like something, she'll tell me it's delicious. She'll eat a few bites of it, she'll put it in the fridge, and then I'll eat it later for leftovers. But this one, she was purposefully. Can you put these away too?
Yeah, sure.
You
I'll come back. I'm just gonna get the.
Oh yeah, sure. You do your thing. I'll bring it over here. I just put it back myself.
Go ahead and eat.
It was easier that way. The theory of plate tectonics. I think it's a wonderful theory. Tells the sky to rain. I like that expression as well. So what it is to tell the sky to rain. Hi, Baron. Well, maybe that's because, Lou, you live in Portland, so you don't have to tell the sky to rain. It already knows how to rain. Sky around here, you gotta tell it loud and clear. Hey, get off your ass and start raining. That's cool, Natasha. I like that information. I believe it too, you know? Like plants are in a lot more communication with each other than people think. All right. Hello, Dubai. Hello from California, United States of America. So apparently, what I thought were probably sequoias or maybe redwood trees are actually cedar trees. So there you have that, you know. Who invented the television? Me. I invented the television, the internet, and YouTube channels. So that's pretty impressive. No, that was me. That was me. So what I do, it's how I roll. Yeah, cedar does smell good. Neimer Dayek is back. Welcome back, Neimer Dayek. Josh Phillips, hello from Central California, near Yosemite. You're from Utah, home of, I believe, Arches National Monument. Man, you look buff. I am buff. Whoa, look at these guns. Welcome to the gun show, everybody. Boom, boom. Look at my big muscles. I'm from USA, says Baron. That's a very not USA way to put it.
They are to see that gun show.
Right, yeah. I don't put on a gun show very often, so. Why? Because I work out. What song is that? It's by the LMFAO, right? Well, the Rizzler tried to come here, Chevy 5-speed, but today I learned that I am the Rizzard. I cast a spell and made the Rizzler go away. No, the 2020 election was not stolen. Vic says, I love you. Thanks, Vix. LMFAO. Which song was it where they said, I work out?
Sexy and I know it.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm sexy. And I know. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah.
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
That wiggle, wiggle, wiggle is really fast. I'm sexy and I know it. What pets or family do I live with? Well, I live here with my wife Rachel and our two cats, Trouble and Capillo. And I have a daughter that I don't live with, who lives in Los Angeles. She's 25 years old. Yes, earthworms can be eaten. You should cook them first, though. Will I join the cult of potato? Probably not. But I like the sound of it, the cult of potato. A lot better than most cults, you know.
I like those potatoes that we had the other night.
Yeah, those are good. Stouffer's cheddar cheese potatoes, frozen potato side dish. They call it a side dish, but it's a meal for two people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we ate we split that box of potatoes and we were both full, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Putty cat, no, I've never have eaten chocolate covered grasshoppers, nor do I want to. That sounds disgusting. Potato. Do grasshoppers have bones? No, they have an exoskeleton, which is not the same thing as bones.
No one's joining any cults, Putty Cat.
The only thing cult like that we join around here is the Fun Friends gang. Okay? Which is just a group of fun friends who do fun things. Like live stream, eat chips, turn off lights, all kinds of fun things.
Is it weird that like I wanna eat
Yes, it's very weird. Because you are obviously weird and something's wrong with you.
I can hear the sarcasm in your voice.
And I know exactly what it is that's wrong with you too. You leave your drinks every place.
Oh my god, I know.
No, there are no benefits, Putty Cats, the Fun Friends gang, okay?
There are no benefits?
Well, there are benefits, but no friends with benefits,
Oh,
okay?
no,
The Fun Friends
no
gang.
friends with benefits, no. But inter TWFP relations is okay.
Yeah. There are plenty of people around this channel who have gotten with significant others and even married them, including me, including yours truly. I don't know if I can touch my nose with my tongue. Don't really want to try. Tori, hello, hi, how are you, and how are you doing? When did I start YouTube? I started it over 10 years ago, but I've been steadily YouTubing for about 10 years. What movie did you wait in line with your friend to see? The last movie I remember waiting in line to see was episode 1 of Star Wars, which is the 4th one that came out, right? You know, Phantom Menace.
Mm.
I remember there was a lot of hype when that one came out, right? Before people had
saw that.
seen it. And
Yeah.
there was so much so there were lines at the movie theaters.
Wow.
I waited in line to see it. I wanted to see it early on, you know, first day or whatever. I was very disappointed. Can Rachel kick my gat? Well, I'm sure she could if I were to bend over and present it to her to be kicked. But you know what? Rachel and I
It's such
don't.
a nice tender butt. Why would
Yeah, we don't
You
kick
can
each
do
other's
that.
gats, okay?
no?
Yeah, well, obviously I was very disappointed, rationally skeptical.
Yeah, a lot of people are.
I'm not gonna say I wasn't very disappointed. I was, but I didn't know until I saw it that it was gonna be so terrible.
No.
Tell us a story
No one
about
did.
your
No
life.
one did.
Well, all right. So the day after I was born, I got I checked out of the the hospital. I went to Arizona. I rented a horse and I jumped over the Grand Canyon. Vic says, I think I am your neighbor. Are you? Well, we live in Mariposa County, California. No, we do not use coupons at the grocery store. I can do the thug shaker. I have done the thug shaker before. All right, I will teach everybody how to do the thug shaker. Okay? It's like this. You got to do the thug shake. You got to do the thug shake. You got to do the thug shake, 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 shake. Like that. Now you know how to do it as well.
It's not that easy.
Vix, are you drinking a lot of coffee? Is that what that guy's doing? No, it's not easy to do the thug shake. If you're Cartman, I bet you could do a Seth Rogen laugh really well. I don't know how to do that. Goofy Aw says, level 1 million crackhead.
No.
I see. Well, We have what we like to call around here an unoriginality, an unoriginality bingo card. Yes, JB, calm. That's my wife. Vix is everyone's neighbor. Oh, okay. What's my favorite video game? Well, I don't really play any video games right now, but a video game that I liked a lot before my console broke was Madden. Rachel, do you like Nelly?
No.
Nelly Furtado.
Nelly Furtado I like. Nelly I like one song.
Who are those? Are different people?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Nelly is a rapper, like hip hop.
Who's Nelly
Pop.
Furtado?
Hip-hop. She's one who sings "Promiscuous Boy."
Hmm. Can I say Maya? Maya. Eric, were you good at pinball? Not particularly. Oddly enough, grasshoppers happen to be kosher. My wife does look young, but she's actually 39. Nelly is a man. Nelly Furtado is a woman.
Mhm. Nelly like country grammar? No. I mean, I like. It's getting hot in here. I believe that's.
It's getting hot in here.
So
So
hot.
take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I will take my clothes off.
I remember listening to that in camp with the kids and like being like, "Oh my god, this song."
Yep, she's 39. I know, it's
Yeah,
hard to
I'm
believe.
39.
Born in January of 85.
Yeah.
I'm 52. So, you know. It is getting so hot. I will take my clothes off. Chloe's been blowned by that. I don't blame you for having been blowned by that. JB Calm. JB Calm, that's your name. Don't wear it out.
Putty Cat, I used to love the New Kids on the Block.
She was a big NK OTB fan.
Was.
Yeah. But you know, like my daughter used to be a big fan of the TV show Full House when she was little. But I don't think she likes it anymore. Do I like baseball? We do like baseball.
We do.
However, if you like baseball, then you'll probably have a little bit of compassion for us, because we are actually Oakland A's fans. Mm-hmm. We're co-presidents of the Shea Langolier fan club.
Yeah. He had a stellar game, like probably the game of his life.
Yeah, he did have the game of his life
Yeah.
2 games ago. He hit 3 home runs and won the game single-handedly, basically, for the A's. He accounted for all 4 of their runs. So, anyway, the A's are doing quite well, really. I think they're 5-8 now.
Oh, that's not bad.
That is not bad at all, you know. For a team picked at the bottom of everything, they're smack dab in the middle of the AL West standings. Not much, Bent Boy. Nice to see you back. Right now, we're talking a little bit about the Oakland A's. Yeah, they're 5-8. They're actually 4-2 away. They have a winning record away.
Wow.
JP Sears carries a no-hitter into the 7th inning, and Seth Brown gets the winning hit. Oakland, well, you know, we're 2 games back of Texas. We just took the series from Texas, 2 games to 1. The A's didn't score until the 11th inning. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, no. Never mind. This is the date.
Oh,
I thought
4-11.
I thought it was saying final in 11 innings, but no, it's not. It's not. The A's actually homered in the 2nd inning and then gave up no runs. That's pretty good for the A's to not give up any runs is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Langoliers, Oh, oh, he didn't play today. He sat. They sat him. So looks like he was a pinch runner, maybe at some point. Texas only got one hit, and
What you got there, Capito?
does she have something?
Yeah, there's like a piece of paper or some kind. She likes the sun.
Wow, the relievers didn't blow a one-run lead.
That's great.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that really is amazing.
It's crazy because our favorite team, unfortunately, is the Oakland A's. I, I've been trying to watch the Giants, the San Francisco Giants, but they're not that great this year, and I'm stuck being an Oakland fan.
Mm-hmm.
How do we feel about your Yankees? We're both also Yankees and
Yeah.
Dodgers fans, okay?
Yeah,
Like
we are Yankees and Dodgers fans.
historically, I'm a Dodgers fan. Historically, Rachel's a Yankees fan. I'm from LA. She's from New York.
And then I moved to LA from New York, and it was like, oh, like the Dodgers, they were in New York too. They used to be the Brooklyn Dodgers. I'll definitely root for them.
So anyway, we both kind of root for the Yankees and the Dodgers still, but the team that Rachel and I are most of all fans of together is the Oakland A's. We moved here, became fans of the Oakland A's. They are moving, however, we are the same distance away from Sacramento as we are from Oakland. So for the next 3 years after this one, they're going to be the Sacramento A's. We can't help being A's fans because we went to several A's games last year at the Oakland Coliseum because you could get like the best seats in baseball for comparatively dirt cheap at an A's game. Okay, that's why we wanted to go to the A's game in the first place. The first A's game we went to, I think there were fewer than 3,000 people there.
Yeah,
right.
it was like the lowest record
Yeah,
ever.
it was some record low for a
Yeah.
number of people at a game.
Yeah.
It was like a Monday night we went on or something.
It's so cool though. You sit there and they hear you, and you can see them,
Yeah.
and like you're so close to the pitchers dugout.
We had literally the best seats in the stadium. On the A's dugout side, I was sitting right next to, on the other side of the little fence thing, there was a lady who's on the field taking pictures with the big camera, the big lens, I was sitting right next to her. That's how close I was. Rachel says they can hear you. I mean, the stadium's so empty, you can stand up and say, Katse, put in Shea Langoliers, and everybody hears you.
Yep. Everybody hears you.
It's hilarious, right? It's great.
Really?
You've had your heart broken for 8 years now? That seems a long time to have your heart broken.
I'm sorry about that.
Do I remember the earthquake '89? Yeah, I was actually in Santa Cruz at college when that happened. I was watching the game, and it happened on the game and in my room.
Wow.
Yeah, at college. In fact, the floor shifted. So from that point forward, because the room was built like there was an overhanging part, right? And for the rest of the school year, that part of my dorm room was like this much lower. But if you step down a little bit. There's a seam across the room where it has shifted.
Oh
down
my
a little
god.
bit. Yeah. And one unfortunate thing happened was I had this like all-in-one word processing thing. It was like a computer that just did word processing. It was back in the day. I remember it's '89, and I had on a shelf above that a box of baking soda, and it tumbled down and spilled all on top of that and ruined it.
Wow.
O.J. Simpson is dead.
Is that new? No, I can't speak French, Kitty Cat. Is O.J. Simpson dead?
Yeah, he is. He died
What did he die from?
cancer
Wow, so
at 76.
wow.
You look like if you were in the 1700s, you would yell, "You are mine! You are mine!" At what?
Yeah, what? So we both did drink and wine, but we drink non-alcoholic now.
Oh, well, that's kind of insulting of you. Especially since I'm fluidly transracial. I mean, I've been black plenty of times. Turns out it's pretty much exactly the same as being white. And Chinese and all the other races I am, you know.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they're all pretty much the same. I'm exactly the same no matter what race I am. Do I make money streaming? Not really. No. I've been YouTubing for 10 years solid now. And the most money I ever made in a month over the course of that 10 years is $300. Right now, I looked at the dashboard today. I think it said like $156 for the last 28 days or something. I don't know. I obviously don't do YouTubing because it's making me rich. It's just something that I love. It's like, it's my life story, basically. What kind of a bug is that, Trouble? A big spider? Trouble's looking at it a little, like it's a little sus. Yeah, that's a big spider. Nobody's going to dispute that. Sucks. Okay, Daniel, you don't need to share all of that information with us. Thank you very much. There are only two races in the world, the human race and NASCAR. Okay. Mohammed, can you not spam, please? Nobody appreciates your endless numbers of sixes. Eric, do you like sear? I don't know what sear is. What is it? What did I do? Nobody knows. It was a secret. Well, do I like sweet tarts? No. I don't like sweet tarts. It's not a good candy. Can you please hide? Everybody, somebody, Mrs. Mom. I'll do it. It's fine. Oh, thank you. So, you know, that's the kind of ridiculous, uninformed nonsense of it. When encounters when one's a YouTuber. Rachel and I have been through some serious shit, you know. Do I think the moon is made out of cheese? Probably not. I think it's made out of moon rocks. Moon rocks and moon sand. Not to mention, of course, moonlight and moonbeams. The moon is made out of moon rocks, moon sand, moonlight, and moonbeams. Oh, well, now that you've explained the mechanism, G, I'm willing to accept the possibility. That does make sense. That if the cow was jumping over the moon, but I guess, well, it was a cow, not a bull. So probably it was a dairy cow, in which case what you're saying makes a lot of sense to me. Do you guys know that I'm the one who discovered the moon? Promiscuous boy. I remember that song, sort of, not very well. No, I don't like scrapbooking. Scrapbooking is what I like to call crap booking. I don't need objects. I'm not Eric Clapton. Thank God. Eric, you should cover Moonlight Kiss by Raul Malo. I never even heard of that. Yeah. I was the first person to notice it. Nobody prior to me had thought to look up at night, because why bother? It's dark out. No, I'm not. I have no particular feelings about Eric Estrada either way, I guess you might say. I feel kind of bad for him having to spend his life reprising the role of what was his name? What was his name on Chips? Poncerella? So anyway, since I've discovered the moon, it's been featured in films, TV shows. It's been featured on tarot cards. It's become a popular trope. All right, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Poncherello. I do like to go fishing.
I like to go fishing too. It's fun.
Yeah, but even though we live in an area where we could go fishing whenever we want to, really, it's not that far to go fishing.
No, it's not.
I have only gone a few times. No, I don't like oysters on a half shell. That's gross.
They are gross.
Oh, I thought it had been there all along. That's possible, Guy. Well, actually, no, I discovered it before Minecraft was invented, so.
What did you discover?
The moon.
Oh, wow. You've like contributed.
I really have contributed so much to society. I don't like wine. I mean, I do like wine too much, so I don't drink any alcohol anymore. What I'm drinking here is a non-alcoholic beer. Rachel, do you like Laffy Taffy?
Not really. There's a banana one I like, but I don't. It's not a candy I usually reach for.
You're just kidding about what? Liking wine? No, I mean, I just respond to what you say. Yeah, gee, I read quickly enough. I glance at the comments and then I instantly read them, but it's on the TV. Oh yeah, it's on TV. But it is true that I respond quickly to things. It doesn't take me long to read it. The question is, sometimes on long ones, I'll pause to to read the whole thing before I read it out loud. But yeah, it's on TV. That's right, you guys. You guys are on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Do I like to tell dirty jokes to Rachel? No, I don't really tell that many dirty jokes. I tell plenty of jokes to Rachel, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, not that many dirty jokes. Oh, you're just kidding about drinking wine because you don't like it either? Well, I don't drink it, you know. Instead, what I do is I have an alternate kind of consumable that I consume. Rachel, do you like to tell dirty jokes to Eric?
No.
Rachel's not a real dirty joke teller. She'll make some funny observations or comments sometimes, but she doesn't tell a lot of jokes, explicitly
No.
jokes, you know?
I only have memorized one joke.
And what one is that?
Where do ghosts swim where do ghosts go to train for the Olympics?
I don't know.
Lake Erie.
It's a terrible joke.
I know.
No dirty jokes, guys. It's not funny. All right. Is older man. He's pretty cool.
No, I don't like Kid Rock.
Yeah. Thanks, G. Appreciate that. That's showing. You're showing good discretion and restraint there. I appreciate it. There you go, Eric S. A little late pulling the trigger, but that's fine. Better late than never. Do I like The Cure? Not particularly. But I don't dislike them either.
Boba Fett, where's your mind?
It must be cold in here. You can really see my breath. You know, The Cure is in like. That sounds like it's bong time where it's Cheech, Barry, and Chong. Who's Barry? Do I think Ryan Seacrest is attractive? Not particularly. All right, knock knock, G. Everybody's knocking, nobody can come in. Cause a knock knocka, who's there? Who's there? Knock knocka, who's there? That's my heavy metal knock knock song.
Knocking off.
Owl. Oh, who's there? I don't know. Me? Eric? Junkie! Screams JB. 86. I'm not a junkie, jeez. I just pulled a bar up. Do you think you gay? I don't think so. Eric, what was your favorite game on The Price is Right? Well, you gotta go with the one where they climb up the mountain.
That's such a good one.
That's got the best song. Sports and fitness. I am so okay. You never knew how okay I was until right now. I know, I do have a hole in my jeans. I wish I didn't have a hole in my jeans. I really don't like this hole. It's not a naturally occurring hole, I don't think. What kind of egg does an evil chicken lay? A deviled egg. Who stole Sports and Fitness's shirt? Asked Natasha Godfrey Ashford. Maybe he's just celebrating spring break, Natasha Godfrey Ashford. Have you thought about that? Those don't count as holes, G. Okay? Those may be gaps, but they aren't holes. Rachel's not in the room right now. I do the sewing around this family. I only sew my own stuff. I don't sew her stuff. That needs to be on the bingo card as well. No, I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. Thank you very much. I don't know, but Diana White. You mean, what's her name? Is that her name? I'm 52, Angel. Does a straw have one hole, two holes, or infinite holes? I'm going to say two. No, I'm not Jeffrey Dahmer. Vanna White, thank you. Thank you, pretty cat. That was her name. Vanna White. What's the funniest word I know? I like the word turgid. I don't know if it's especially hilarious or anything. But meaning swollen, slow moving, turgid. Does a cup have a hole? A cup is a hole. Okay? A cup is a hole with a bottom and yeah, and sides. Have I ever fallen off a ladder? Not that I remember, no. I like that you want RC Cola to sponsor you.
Me too.
Yes, a butt has one hole.
Oh, beauty.
Thanks, Winston's mom, for providing the following. Synonyms for turgid: swollen, distended, blown, bloated, tumescent, varicose, puffed, overinflated. Antonyms of turgid: collapsed, deflated, tumescent. Does a pie have a hole? It might have a hole. Your butthole has two holes. Really? Is the top hole of your butt your mouth? Is your mouth your butt's top hole? I'm caught up on reading. How many kids do I have? I have one child, a daughter. She's 25. She lives in Los Angeles. Rachel doesn't have any children. And except Rachel and I have our two cats. No, it's not that time of the month for me. It's what I would call intermediate time. It's not. So, G or Gee, I'm not sure, points out the following: that when you kiss someone, you make a long hole that goes from butthole to butthole. A long hole is called the tube.
I really like to kiss you, though.
That's okay. That's fine. We're just connecting our butthole tubes. It's fine.
Okay.
Dang, you wish you had kids? I have a kid, I said.
Yeah. And no, I don't. I feel like the cats are enough.
Do I think the moon phases can influence my mood? No. Okay, well, gee, listen. You cannot expect consistency in my definition of whole. Because a hole well, in its purest form, a hole is something that lets you pass through something flat, right? So, like, if this paper had a hole in it, that would mean you'd be able to pass through it. Got a little bit of weed on my pants.
Oh.
All right, there. You want to know what 1,000 plus 10,294 is? Yeah. 11,294. You can put a hole in something round like a Swiss wheel of cheese. So I guess the thing is, whether or not something comprises a hole or a tube depends on how thick the thing is. Oh, here we go again. They're like the band hole. No. Do moles dig holes or tunnels? And if they are tunnels or holes, are they also tubes? Well, this is an important question. Is every tunnel a tube? Hey, it's JJ with her JJ way, having her JJ day. The grand unification theory of holes. Is that the one that says all holes, all tubes are holes, but not all tubes are tunnels, but all holes are tunnels, but not all holes are tubes? What about that? The tube is really just like the whole hole, you know, from start to finish. And then what do you have to do to go from being a tube or a hole or a tunnel into being a chute?
When does it become a ladder?
Oh, that's another good question. And it reminds me of my plan to write, star in, and produce a horror film entitled Chutes, Ladders, and Terror. Or Chutes, Ladders, and Horror. I'm not sure. It's a horror movie predicated on the game Chutes and Ladders. Now here's a little secret for everybody. Chutes and Ladders does not have chutes in it, does it? No. It really has slides. Chutes are covered slides. Because JJ's just like that, but JJ loves y'all so much. Hard. Did you serve in the service like a dog? No. You saying, was I ever a service animal?
You're my service animal.
I'm Rachel's service animal, is right. No, I was never a service animal. A tube that uses gravity is typically wide. That qualifies as a chute. Okay. So we got chutes, tubes, tunnels, and holes. How do we distinguish between tubes and tunnels? Are tunnels any tube that goes underground? Is that what qualifies you to be a tunnel instead of just a tube? Okay, now, all right, plug that in. Put that in. We'll put that in there. So a tunnel could be a square tube, but tunnels usually have an arch to them. Well, it's like the gully beside the house here. It is most correctly termed a gully. At various times I've called it a gully, a canyon, a little canyon. Maybe, I don't know what else I would have called it. Now, there's an interesting question that Tasha Godfrey Ashford. I think yes. I think all tunnels get traveled through, and or for the purpose of traveling through one way or another. You know, could a bridge be a tunnel for a boat? No. Yes, sort of. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I see where you're going. You're talking about bridges that don't rise up into the air. Yeah, Rachel's my wife, JJ. It's true. Every tunnel had a tiny bridge across it. It's true. Oh, you didn't offend me, Eric. Yes, you did not offend me at all. I just had fun with it. Oh, Rachel's moved the mouse, and now I can no longer read the chat. I'm not sure what she's doing, but she's doing something in there. I was looking at, until a second ago, I was looking at the chat in here on the TV. Okay. Now I'm looking at this on the TV. Just a frozen picture of me. Yawning. Oh, it was Capillo, huh? I thought it was Rachel. No, I didn't ever serve in the military. Sorry, I didn't mean to be. I didn't mean to not answer your question. No, I never did serve in the military. My father served in the military, and so I was raised to respect that, you know. But I never served in the military myself. Yeah, we live in California. It is 8:25 or so in the evening time. I'm not the boogeyman, nor am I the bogeyman. Well, Law Dog, I'm not going to do tricks for subs, but I will tell you that I have spent plenty of my time saying skibbity these days. Because I have a lot of skibbity bomboclats come around here, you know? And sometimes the only way I can make them go away is to riz them off with my yeah. No, my father's dead. No, it wasn't his purpose. but it facilitated him like living the life he wanted to. Um, he met my mom. My mom was teaching on an army base in Germany in the, I guess, early 60s. So my dad he had served in the Navy, then he didn't like the Navy, so when he got out, he joined the Army and was able to make the traveling Army jazz band. Oh yeah, he lived the life he wanted, for sure. Now, I live in Mariposa County. Camp Pendleton is quite some distance away. No, I don't have an itchy behind. Toaster got scared by my gat. My gat scares a lot of people, Toaster. My dad lived till he was almost 85, and huh, interesting. I'll check it out, listen as well. Okay. I wear 12 to 13, 12 and a half, 13. Yeah, it depends on the shoe. 12's too small in most everything, but sometimes you get lucky, you get a big size 12. Well, I think we'll just leave that one alone. Yeah. That logic doesn't necessarily work, right? Even if the former is true, it doesn't mean the latter follows from it. Just speaking from a conditional logic standpoint. I'm so strong I can deadlift 10 tons. Wow, that's impressive. Do I like Gordon Lightfoot? No, not particularly. Kylie Wintro and Echo Sparks and Kenley Post. Hi. That's quite a cumbersome name you have there. So, I guess we'll probably wrap this up pretty soon. I haven't watched Ghost of O.J. Simpson says it's lonely in heaven when you're O.J. and Bill Cosby's still alive. Okay. You win. I'm gonna have to make a song now. Well, Nicole has been waiting in heaven since ending her mating with O.J. Simpson. She's standing there at the pearly gates. O.J., I'm sorry. You were convicted of nothing more than civil liability. Since you killed me, but Jesus forgives, and so do I. That's why, Nicole, I, your wife, will stand by you in heaven. But OJ says it's lonely in heaven and you're dead and Bill Cosby's still alive. OJ says that it's lonely in heaven and you're dead and Bill Cosby's still alive. He said, I'm not so proud to be dead wives, but why can't Bill Cosby join me in heaven? So there's your song about Bill Cosby being alive. It's a good lyric. You might think maybe O.J. Simpson doesn't deserve to go to heaven. Am I an artist or just musically talented? I guess you could say I'm an artist. You know, I try to do good music when I can. But I'm just playing around making up a song on the fly like that, then, you know.
You are an artist.
Thanks, Rachel. You're a lovely lady.
Thanks, Eric.
Appreciate your kind words.
It's true.
Oh no, I don't want to do an OnlyFans collaboration. I don't even want to do an OnlyFans soloration. O.J. Simpson lost my virginity to this song. Well, that was just a made it up on the fly song, Eric. Yes. I'm not gonna sound that good. Made it up on the fly song. I'll play a song of mine that is an actual song, you know. Every life lived reaches a time when the road splits in two. There are times, dark times, times of despair, times when it's hard to feel good. That's when I look for my sack full of solvency and a satchel of helpful goods. Satchel of helpful goods. Satchel of helpful goods. Satchel of helpful goods. Every life lived reaches a time when the road comes to an end. When I'm there, will there be anybody else around? Or will I travel all alone? That's when I look for my sack full of solvency and that satchel with bones. Yeah, that satchel, now nothing but home. Satchel of helpful goods. 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 such a helpful good. Thanks, Rachel. We have a request from Natasha Godfrey Ashford for Gregory.
Okay.
You want to play it? He is Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. I burst his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. I burst his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that
He's Gregory in disguise. He hates lies. Wants to confront the men. Always telling them. But every time he tries, he only run and hide. Again he is denied.
The chance to yell at them because he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. I burst his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. I burst his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that
He's Gregory in disguise. He hates lies. Wants to confront the men. Always telling them. But every time he tries, they only run and hide. Again he is denied.
the chance to yell at them until the bridge brings a new approach. A sneak trail he'll try to encroach up on the guilty, then perhaps he'll get the chance to yell at them. He's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. I burst his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise, hands in his pockets. Now he's walking down the drive. I burst his eyes. He doesn't want you guys to realize that he's Gregory in disguise. Well, that was good. Good job, Rachel.
Good job, Eric.
I did. Oh, you're welcome to do stuff like that. I don't care. Iron line. I'm not like some kind of big copyright hound guy.
No, yeah.
I appreciate any attention my music gets, you know. No, we've played that song plenty of times before. Howie X? I don't want to be like Judas Priest, though. Thanks, Random Wreck. Thank you. Everybody who was here listening. Thanks, Iron Line. I appreciate it. This is not alcohol. Sendibad. This is non-alcohol. See? Favorite breakfast strain? I wish I had that kind of amount of different weeds that I had specifically a breakfast strain.
That'd be nice.
Let's see how cold it's going to get tonight. So I ended up leaving out the seedlings last night. They seemed fine.
Okay, that's good.
It's going to be a little warmer tonight, I think, than last night, so that's good. This high is above the average high for April 11th.
Really?
Yes. Today's high was 74. The average high for April 11th is just 61. But it's going to get cold on Saturday. Looks like they have moved the storm a little later than they originally had it, maybe. So if it moves a little bit later, it could even snow on Saturday.
I wonder. We might get snow then.
Well, look here. It says rain and 36. I mean, 36 up here, usually that turns out to be snow.
Snow. Wow.
If
Can't
that's
believe
right.
it.
If that's right. Has my viewership gone up? Gaslight Christensen. Yes, I am older than my wife. If in fact she were older, if she were older than me, then she would really be looking good for her age.
It's true.
You have a good night too, Eric S. Shout out from California to San Antonio. Angel says, why would you drink alcohol when you can die from it? I don't drink
We don't.
alcohol.
Yeah.
All right. My wife is 39, okay? 39 years old. I would hardly call my 39-year-old wife a little girl.
What? I'm definitely not a little girl.
Just to safety your car if you want to sell it. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. No, I'm 52. She's 39. 39. Please do a collab with Callum's Corner for a song. Sure, if you're Callum's Corner and you want to do a collab with me, I'd be happy to think about it, I don't know. Email me or something. I don't check my email all that often, but so we started dating when she was 34 and I was 47. Gaslight Christensen says, I am 56. Can you believe it? I can't. I wake up screaming every day. Mutinta says, Edge, Olo. Olo and Edge to you too, Mutinta. Oh. No, you don't have to do that in California. Okay, Howie X. Why are you being so nasty, huh? I'll put you on timeout for a minute. Yeah, who said Gaslight Christensen was a woman? I don't think there's been a single second since Gaslight Christensen first arrived here that I thought she was a woman. Okay. I always assumed that Gaslight Christensen, despite their picture, was actually a he. I don't think it's a fair point at all. This is an interesting, interesting pictures you've drawn there, eh?
I've never seen those pictures before.
I did, Gaslight Christensen. That's who said you were a he, okay? I said that. Because I believe you to be a dude. It doesn't matter if they were drunk or not. You get those scissors away from my wee wee, okay?
I second that.
Do I think I'm going to heaven? I don't know what to think about it, the afterlife, really. Hey, Jaw Squiggles. How's it going? Rose Jaw Squiggles. Hello, how are you? Rose Jaw Squiggles. Wouldn't I want to know? I mean, I want to be correct, right? Not to know. What is correct is that I don't know. Oh, Gaslight Christensen. You're a hoot, okay? You're a hoot and a bit of a ham.
You go together, right?
Were you and me?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, darling. Are you feeling threatened by Gaslight Christensen?
No, I mean, like,
you don't need to worry about anything like that. All right, Pimp J, I'm down. Smoke bong rip. The thing is, I'm just trying to picture what this clear oil barrel is. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it like I cannot figure that one out. I'm trying to figure out how the oil would not leak out. It just doesn't make any sense. Well, do you think that you need to be a good person to get to heaven? I don't know what to think about that, you know? I say my prayers to Christian God and Jesus and stuff. And I don't know what to think about that, all that stuff. Of course it clogs. Of course. A clog, a stupid fucking clog. Yum, 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 clog. Oh, yum, 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 clog. Alright, there.
You did it?
Dude, open the windows ASAP. Why should I open the windows ASAP? No, Gaslight Christensen, you cannot. Alright. My bark is for the picture writing of the people. Who, but for me, could one chief talk to his brother who lives by the distant river? Alright, let's pull another bong rib, and hopefully this time it doesn't clog. I feel like I didn't really even pull one bong rib because the first one clogged so much. Now we're gonna get an additional beverage. We're gonna go step outside. We're gonna have a health tube. Then we're gonna wrap this up and watch a couple cartoons. I don't feel super sleepy because I did get a good amount of sleep today. But let me go look in the mirror in the bathroom and see how much of a sleep deficit I have.
Yeah, let's see. I want to see. Maybe you're not.
Just a little bit of one.
Just a little bit?
Yeah, I need to replace this light bulb. Mirror in the bathroom, recompense for all my crimes of self-defense. Do as you wish, but make no sense. Tread gently into mental illness. Let's give it a shot. This is different than the other light bulbs. I want one that's the same as the other light bulbs. This one might be the same. Let's look. Let's go see if this is really the same light bulb. Now this is also not the same. It's too long. That's the wrong color. Alright, so I need a shorter light bulb than this. This is the right size, I think. Alright, well. Got several choices here. So these ones are short ones. Let's see how these look. Let's take a gander at our choices. We'll see how they look. this one is broken. We'll just throw that in the trash can. Try this one. It's a little dimmer than the other ones. But I bet this will be brighter. I might just leave this dimmer one in. Well, that's nice. It's nice and bright. I like that one. Let's go with that one. Good job, Eric. You changed the light bulb. Okay. We put back some light bulbs. We've done a wonderful job. We were going to get a beverage, maybe? Right, we're going to get a beverage and have a health tube. Got a little bit of the old heartburn in this. So I'm going to have a water. I need to take the plug outside because my phone's about to die. But this stream, it does not have a lot of oh goodness, now we're getting a whole bunch of Christian stuff. A little chilly. You know, it's pleasantly chilly. Well, speak of the devil, huh? If it isn't Jesus Christ himself. Jesus Christ, well, the cold has gone away. Thank you for asking. We don't speak of the devil here, right? I understand. It's just my bad, Jesus Christ. It was just an expression, an idiom, if you will. My mistake. I should probably ill-apply in this instance. Hi, player. Yeah, I'm with Winston's mom on that. Good morning, Italy. 6 a.m. there, huh? Oh, okay, well, that's fine. That's good to hear. I hope you will, perhaps, I don't know, maybe forgive me. I'm hoping Jesus Christ enjoys an occasional good joke. I would like to see that. I'd like to see them show that poker game on TV. You know, sometimes they show cash poker games on TV. I bet, here's what I bet happens. Here's what happens. Jesus and Lucifer play poker every Tuesday. Jesus always wins, but But then Jesus forgives his debt. Win Forgiveness Friday. Woo! Gaslight Christensen, the crown of thorns is not a hat that Jesus chose to wear, okay? You gotta understand. He didn't say, I picked that hat, all right? The crown of thorns is not really a hat. It's not really a crown per se, right? It's really just a bunch of horrible thorny branches forced onto his head. Yeah, it wasn't a good look, the crown of thorns, even with today's fashion. Everybody's arguing about Jesus, but Jesus ain't arguing with nobody. I don't know, Gustavo Correa Lopez, is it family friendly? It's a family friendly show sometimes. You're saying that's not the. I guess we're getting it whether we want it or not, huh, Gustavo Correa Lopez? Luckily, Jesus had what's enough to pay for your sin. Well, that's nice of him. I agree. You know, people are always talking about you, Jesus Christ. It's nice to see you occasionally show up in a stream and, you know, actually, then people can just ask you directly their questions or whatever. Look, I've explained this before, Gaslight Christensen. Jesus did not have a foot fetish. Jesus did not want to wash those people's feet at all. But there was this population of people who constantly had dirty feet. And so he felt bad for him. He's like, look, I'm going to show this to you one time and one time only. Here's how to wash your feet, okay? People got it all mixed up. He thought, like, I can't believe what a bunch of dumbasses these people are. They can't even figure out how to wash their own feet. But, you know, he was nice about it because he's Jesus Christ.
Mm.
He didn't say all that stuff, probably. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know what to say about that. Jesus was actually Chinese. A lot of people don't know this. He was He's actually like cartoonishly Chinese, like kind of 1950s American racist Chinese.
Oh,
He had
really?
one of those hats on. And he just said, all he ever said was like ching chong choing. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap this up. I want to watch some cartoons, and then I'm gonna take a couple Gabba Gabba Haze. I think I'm gonna go to bread. You know. So yes, I've read the whole joke. I'm not reading it out loud. Hey, Trouble, you be nice. You be nice to your sister.
Yes.
Do not chase her around. Swishy tail. All right. Anyway.
Don't forget to eat plenty of cheese.